as I play through Path of Exile 2 as a noob, as a Huntress, a hardcore, solo self-round on the latest Dawn of the Hunt League. And you can see here, this is as far as we've gotten. This is the furthest I've ever gotten in Path of Exile 2, and we're doing it as a hardcore solo self-round. We're just winging it. So we've done the Venom Crypts. Got 2 more things to do in the Jungle Ruins, like take on Mighty Silver Fist. We've got this Troubled Camp over here as well. So we've got a few things to do, and then we can continue through the act. You can see things have slightly changed. We've got a bit more health, and we've leveled up a couple of times. So I've done essentially a revamp of this character. You can look up here. I've got a new piece of armor, which pure evasion armor, and you can see we've got loads of increased HP, loads of increased evasion. I have no resistances in it at the moment, so resistances are quite low. But it does give us 41 spirit, which is huge, and you can see why that's a huge thing in this second. And we've revamped our skill tree. So last time we were coming up here, we made our way through here, getting the stalk and leap. We then got the adaptable assault, and we made our way all the way down the bottom line here to then just come back up on ourselves to get to the spear. We've changed this. We are now going the other way around. So we've got ourselves a load of strength nodes around here. We've got Primal Instinct first. Made our way all the way down to get escape velocity. More evasion, more movement speed. Huge boon. And then we're going to be getting we got ourselves Maim and Strike. So when we hit an enemy, 1, we do 25% more damage. 2, there's a 25% chance to maim them. Really useful. Got ourselves these glance and hits where you have an increased block chance. And we take a little bit of damage when you do block, but we want to buff up that chance to block. We've got ourselves this one, more movement speed, skill speed, not that great skill speed, but movement speed is great. Now we're working on grabbing these 2 here, which is an extra 50% damage with spears, increased attack speed and accuracy. We don't need the accuracy that much, but the increased attack damage is huge. Then we're going to grab this one, more crit damage, great. We're going to go grab 1,000 cuts, which is really good. We're essentially a bleed build now. Once we've got that 1,000 cuts, we'll then make our way and we'll grab this one here, perfectly placed knife. This is really good because it increases the magnitude of our bleed. Once we've got that, we will then grab this block chance down here. So we want to increase our chance to block. We also want to grab deterioration, which that just increases the magnitude of the damage ailments we inflict, which is stuff like bleed, ignite, and poison. So we want to grab that one. And that's as far as we have fought ahead so far. Maybe worth grabbing this because it increases our block chance and increases our movement speed when we do block. So we are focusing on essentially blocking. We've got our shield still here, kind of rubbish shield at the moment. The one thing we have managed to upgrade, because I've spent a bit of money buying some items. I've got a new item in here, new weapon. This weapon here, which is huge. I'm not going to equip it until I find the rune, which increases the physical damage. And I want to try and put another one of the, the Exalted Orb in it, Orb of Exalted, into this spear to make it slightly stronger. But there's no rush to use that, and we still need to upgrade all of our armors to the higher quality. So we're going to continue to make our way through the Jungle Ruins. I'm going to reset this because I was farming the Jungle Ruins. Okay, I didn't need to reset it, but we reset it anyway. And the reason why having extra spirit is really useful is we have this boy. We have a Quadrilla. I actually have 2 Quadrillas. I'm only using 1 at the moment. So we've got this Quadrilla down here. If I hover over this, the monster modifiers of this one is chaos resistant. Doesn't affect me because it's not an aura. But has extra physical damage aura, which does affect me. Adds about 20% more damage to my skills. Quite useful. But we are using this one here. We've got Meat Shield. Takes slightly less damage. Great. This one here gives me elemental resistance aura. Damage taken from the minion first. So if I take damage, it goes straight to the minion. And it gives chaos resistance. Don't really care about the chaos resistance. But the elemental resistance aura is huge. It adds 20 to all of these resistances. So me being a hardcore, that's a priority. I do want to get a few more. Whenever I find a skill gem, I'm putting it straight into the beast. I'm putting straight into being able to capture a beast. Because I want to have chaos aura and probably a defense aura of some kind. Well, not chaos, elemental aura. So I want to just stack up the auras if I can. And we're just going to slowly bonk our way through. We do need to clear out the forest, because there are 2 things we haven't done here. We've not done the Troubled Camp. We've not done Mighty Silver Fist. So we're going to look for those before we move on to the next map. The next map being Infested Barrens. We're going to make our way there. Slowly getting a lot of money now as well, which is quite nice. Because we have spent a lot of money recently. To do my full respec did take a while. The game seems to be a bit buggy when you do a respec. Let's say, because I was taking points off and applying points at the same time, but it was charging me for taking the skill points off. But then when I went to put the points on, it would count for me putting the points onto it. However, it wouldn't actually put the skill point onto it, if that makes sense. It wouldn't allocate the skill point. It will only charge me for taking them off. And then when I did a reset to make sure it was fixed, it would still have to charge me. So it's stupid. So I got double charged for doing my passive resets. It was a bit annoying. But we're in a better place now. We've got a better character now. We're now just hopefully so moving slightly more towards having armor and evasion, moving kind of away from the armor itself. So some of our items are armor, most of them are now going to be evasion. I would like to still have armor, but hey, I'll take what I can get. I'm going to keep my shield as a parry shield as well. Okay, I think this is the trouble camp where greed is met with peril. Okay, let's take all these chests, I guess.
Intrepid explorer.
Let's buy and sell. What have we got on you? That's not too bad actually. Increases the max life. Gives me health regen, not as much as I've got, so we probably won't get that. We are looking at replacing our helmet and probably our boots as well. No, our helmets. No, it's just our helmet. That's what we need to replace right now. Replace the helmet and our shield. Okay, this guy, proximity, tangibility, so not that great. Also see that I've changed my skills around a little bit. And as I'm no longer stalk and prey, i.e. jump in, jump out, I'm now just using rake, blood hunt, and I disengage just to give myself a bit of movement, bit of room, in case I get surrounded. And we don't have any throwing skills at the moment, other than shock storm lance, which is just throw a lance on the floor in case if I need it, it'll just shock them. I haven't been using it since I've been doing a bit of grinding. Alright, let's slice our way through all these mobs. So also I'd thank a friend of mine. He was one that got me into Path of Exile, not just number 2 but number 1 as well. We spent all morning in the UK here talking about my build, how we're going to make this better. And some like kind of explained the game mechanics to me. So if you're listening to the stream, then cheers for the assistance this morning. It was really useful. Are you still online? You are still online. Good. So yeah, he just explained to me how the game works, like some of the mechanics, how they kind of stack on top of one another. It was quite useful. Right, let's see if we can find the other 2 objectives in this area. Mr. Silver. Oh, that was the troubled camp. Oh, lesser jewel orb. Ooh. Yes, yes, yes. Lesser jewel orb. This is what we need. Set skill gems to have 3 support gem slots. So we can now open this. So what would you like to be upgraded? Held of Blood, I think, is probably going to be the one. We use this the most. Oh, so Blood Hunt's good, because I can then put Execute on it. So let's give that to this one. Move Execute from here to here. There we go. So when the enemies have less than 30% health, is it roughly 30%? Okay. They're on low health. Low health is 35% or less. Okay. So when the enemies have 35% or less, I can use Blood Hunt. It'll do more damage. So that's the first Jeweler's Orb I've found while in the open world. Obviously you get one for a quest when you get to Act 3. It's the first one I've physically found myself. Nice. I like my Quadrilla. He doesn't do much damage, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All I want is that aura. Okay, looks like there is a potential boss here. Right, here we are. Periodically enrages. That's fine. Okay, he's stunned. Let's jump back, dive in, big damage. Okay, oh no, that's a bit sad. My gorilla friend perished. I do like having the minions. It's either I have the minion or I give myself minion that gives me loads of resistances, or I give myself vitality because I now got loads of spirit. I think probably resistance is the way forward. Okay, where is this? Infested Barrens. Okay, we're not going there just yet. we need to look for this unique mob that's in this area. What's his name again? He is Mighty Silverfist. We're looking for him. Let's dive back, attack. Less than 35% health. Big stab. I do like using Blood Hunt. I do need to increase the amount of bleeding I deal though. That'll come in time. Get our spear skills up, and then we'll get some more bleeding. Okay, it's not this way. Yeah, because once we get these spear skills down here, then all my points we're going to bleeding here, bleeding up here, and then we get some more survivability here, more bleeding damage here. And then we'll probably go to grab this shield down here as well. Having this strong chin. I'm not sure where we once I get this block, this and this. I'm not sure where we want to go. If I'm going to be perfectly honest, we are going to wing it as we normally do, but I'm not sure exactly where we should go. There is a dexterity node up here. There's a few things up here that are quite useful for us. And this one has a 10% chance to blind enemies on hit, so that is not too far away. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 away. And is there anything around it that's useful as well? So we're going to go for that. Evasion, while for have stun threshold. No, that's not useful. So if we go for that, blind duration, damage increase to against blinded enemies. So we've got 10% chance to blind enemies. If you do loads more damage to enemies that are blinded, that might be quite useful. Right, so we've almost leveled up, which is good. So a friend of mine who was talking to me about the Huntress this morning helped me redo my build. He's got a lightning spear build, really strong, really strong. It's just a simple left click build. You left click, the whole screen dies, which is awesome. But that's not what we want to go for. We want to go for break. We want to go for bleeding. Pretty sure the damage will drop off. However, that's future us problem. Right, let's make our way down here. This looks promising. Oh no, this probably comes back to the start. Chest, anything good? Nothing good. Let's have a look. Okay, we slowly filling up our inventory again. Once again, we just want those exalted orbs so I can upgrade that other spear we've got. Once we upgrade it one more time, then I'll just start using it. I do want that physical rune in it to do more physical damage. So how much does it increase it by? 15% increased physical damage, which is quite substantial. Fire resistant, enrages, that's fine. So just hold down left click and let him drop. And stab, boom, big damage. That blood hunt will be really good when you have more bleed. Because that blood hunt, essentially this, on their bar when I make them bleed, they've got a, you'll see, okay. Never mind. They've got like a second health bar that starts appearing, like a darker health bar. That's their bleed tick. Blood Hunt essentially uses that bleed tick and just makes it explode. So the larger that darker red bar is, where they're bleeding, the more damage Blood Hunt does. So there, big damage because he had quite a large amount of bleed on him. Here we go. Is that what I was looking for? There we go. Iron rune. So it's not a lesser rune anymore. It's a full-on rune, which is good. Because we are... it's ideal. So we can now go and change our weapon. So once we've got full inventory, which we have now, let's go change that to our next weapon. A quick drink of coffee. It's rude not to. Oh, that's good coffee. Right. Hooded one. Identify what have we got here. So I know, okay, let's sort our inventory out first. Disenchant, we've got a couple of rares here. Rare, no, we're not going to use you. Do we have any other rares here? No, we do not. That's fine. So we still want as many regal orbs as possible. Let's go and salvage some stuff. We've got one salvage here, that's fine.
Think twice before doing that here.
Right, buy and sell. Now we've got loads of gear to sell. Cold resistance, I don't really need you anymore. And let's get rid of all of this. Perfect. Right, let's put this rune into the So it's this one here, Iron Rune, into here. 92 damage. That's not bad at all. So we're going to now switch them across. We're going to see how much damage that has increased it by. Okay, that should live somewhere. Okay, it doesn't live anywhere. That's fine. Everything into here. Boom. Right, let's see how much it's increased it by. So Rake's our main. Blood Hunt and Rake, big 2 damaging skills. So that's increased Rake by 50 DPS. Blood Hunt by over 60 DPS. That's a huge upgrade. We're going to salvage this. Hopefully we can get something decent out of it. Because we do want some more. Because obviously our armor piece has no sockets in it.
Not now.
You want as many sockets as possible. We are starting to fall behind on our sockets. And okay, that's fine. New weapon. Let's go. Hooded one. Earlier I did make a mistake. I did the spear I ended the stream with yesterday had plus 11 dex to it. I found a different spear which I switched out to, because that spear I just got rid of was a different spear from yesterday. There was a spear I had which had 11 dex. When I switched to it, I couldn't use any of my skills, and I was just kind of stuck. That's when I decided to change my build around, because I just couldn't. I couldn't do any skills. I needed more dex, so I spent all of the money in the world. Just see how quick things are dying now. This is quite nice. Jump back, dive in, and jump back, dive in again. There we go. I kind of only want to dive in when they've got when they've got 35% health left. Okay, so we've got this whole area in the middle here we haven't checked yet. We're quite close to leveling. We are 3 levels over the map. So I did spend about 2 hours this morning farming, just for gear, just to try and upgrade what we've got, and for this beast, for this quadrilla to have as our pet. So I didn't. There's a few ones. There was some quite good rare mobs that I found in the first map, which is the one down here, this Sandswept Marsh. But the rares that I found were not beasts. They were like insects. They were ants and whatnot. So you can't. So I misread the skill. And where it says you can only tame beasts, that's correct. You can only tame beasts. Although it's a rare, doesn't mean you can't tame it. It doesn't mean you can tame it. When you hover over a beast, like here, okay, it doesn't show me. When you have the skill tame beast equipped in your skill bar, it will tell you what type of enemy it is, whether it's a beast, an undead, an insect, a humanoid. And then that will tell you what you can and can't capture. Getting loads of health potions here. Superiors are really good, so then I can then upgrade what I've got. Okay, checkpoint here. Okay, Mighty Silver Fist. Okay, this guy's big. Okay, so should just be able to tank him. Ideally, if we try and avoid that. I'm going to try and avoid all of his attacks. Especially that ground slam. And bye-bye monkey. Down you go, 50% health. My own monkey's back. If I can just avoid all of his hits, I'll be happy. Easy. And then we should be able to blood hunt him there. There we go, big damage. Dodge him again, and he's down. It's easy as that. Big gorilla is down. Another skill gem, so I can actually show you. So we can use this spec book now. That's going to get us. No, we don't need that. It's going to get us one of these. Let's go for attack speed. Attack speed is king. And with this equipped, I'm going to put this into Tame Beast, because I do like to always have a Tame Beast spare. And is any of these we don't use? Do we use Disengage? We use Rake? We don't use you. What do you have on you? Outmaneuver? No, we don't use that anyway. I'm going to put you down here. So if we find a really good beast that we can tame, we'll tame them. But at the moment, this guy has resistance aura, which is ideal. So you can now see underneath each of the enemy's health bars what type of animal, what type of creature they are. So we can only tame, when it says beast, we can only tame that. Hey Bracken, how you doing, buddy? Hope you had a good evening last night. I hope it wasn't too late as you were watching me stream till like stupid o'clock. As you can see, we have Big Monkey following us, which Big Monkey is good. A few changes since yesterday. I'd spent a bit of time this morning farming some gear and farming some money. So I spent all morning, I spent about 2 hours farming the Sandswept Marsh. I didn't want to continue through the story. And I got ourselves a new spear, which I've only just equipped. It's probably added about 50 DPS to my rake and to my blood hunt, which is the other skill I'm using. We've got a new armor piece here, which gives us 41 spirit, which is a huge upgrade, as you can probably imagine. Obviously no sockets in it for the time being, which is a bit sad. With this allowed us to have our monkey. So if we go over here, we still have Herald of Blood active. And then we also have the monkey. Where is our monkey? We have 2 monkeys. We have 2 gems at least. This monkey over here we haven't got at the moment. That is our... This has physical damage aura, which adds about 20% damage to our attacks, to our physical damage, which is good. But this one we've got active at the moment gives us elemental resistance aura. So the perfect, the gold-plated solution would be to have elemental resistance aura and to have a physical damage aura. But the elemental resistance aura is fine because it adds 20% all my resistances, which is huge. So I've got him following me around. It's a shame I need another 10 spirit, then I'll be able to use vitality, but never mind. But that's really it. Oh yeah, I've respec'd our skill tree as well. So instead of coming all the way down here, yes, I got prolonged assault. Yes, that's relatively good. I've gone all the way around. So now I've got myself escape velocity, got myself maiming strike. So there's a 25% chance for me to. I have got Donkey Kong on my team, a cooler version, of course. I got maiming strike here where I can 25% chance to maim. Got this block, glancing hits, 30% chance to block, but I take 10% chance, 10% of the damage. But I'd rather block than not block at all. Got ourselves a bit more movement speed here, and got one of the 2 attack speed, one of the 2 spear skills here. Then we're going to grab this one before we move on. After we grab this, we're going to get ourselves 1,000 cuts. Once we get 1,000 cuts, we're going to get ourselves perfectly placed knife. And once we've got that one, we're going to grab this one, more block chance, really useful. And then we're going to get this deterioration over here. We have just leveled up, so we can put another skill point into here. So it's all going well for now. Obviously, this is the furthest we've gotten, so I don't know what to expect at all. I spent all morning talking to a friend of mine, talking to this Lemony Fresh guy, because he's put thousands of hours in this game, Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. I spent hours talking to him this morning. He's explained to me what I should do with my build, what I've been doing wrong, what I've been doing right. So I've got a good kind of steer. We should survive. Yeah, this guy unleashes fire. Okay, he's not that great. You probably see that my skill bars change as well. I've dropped essentially anything to do with parry, and I've dropped most of the throwing skills because I'm just going for pure bleed and pure rake rather than the jump in, jump out. I'm glad he didn't die to the monkey. I'm glad I didn't die to monkey as well, because I was troubled camp. Okay, I was pre-warned by my friend that monkey has a chance to one-shot you. So he did pre-warn me. That monkey is cruel, no joke. Yeah, I heard he's cruel.
To operate the mechanisms in the canal, but we would need a special. I've never seen an intact soul core large.
So we're looking for a soul core to power this. So I guess that will allow us to go down here, which would be this location here, the waterways. Okay, so we have to go make our way to one of these. Fine. Easy to dodge, but if he hits you, ouch. Yeah, I think he only hit me once or twice, but he hit. I'm going to call him DK. He hit DK a couple times, and DK died very quickly. Oh, and you talked about yesterday about having support gems for the summons. Meat shield's a really good one. They take 35% less damage, which is huge. Because I'm only using him for his aura rather than his actual full-on damage. I'm sure there's a build where you can have just tame beasts, but I'm not going to do that. Not for now, at least. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day anyway, Bracken. When I logged off of this last night, I did. I kind of felt like I just carried on. I wanted to carry on playing. Look, I would happily have played this for another 4 or 5 hours last night, to be honest. Okay, explodes nearby corpses. That's bad. And he does leave some fire, but that's fine. He's down. What does this guy do? Lightning Mirage when hit. Okay, he should be fine. He's attacking DK though. It's the only reason why I have disengage equipped is that it counts as a second dodge, which is nice. I think you've got invincibility frames while you're dodging in disengage, so it just gives me another chance to stay alive. I don't like this town. It's probably the worst town in the game because everything's so spread apart. Alright, let's disenchant. What have we got here? Yeah, this game gets addicted. Yeah, it really does. Once the numbers start going up, it's very addictive. Frozen, don't need frozen, don't need fire. Okay, you've got junk, that's fine. Okay, I've got two flasks there, which I can upgrade. And buy and sell. These crossbows look cool. Let's sell some stuff here. And let's sort our inventory out for a second. There we go, that will do. Right. Okay, nothing good there. Okay, I need stuff that has sockets, ideally. That aren't too expensive. That's not too expensive.
Chuck it on and give us a spin.
And you got nothing else of use. Okay, that's a bit sad. Anything else with sockets? Because we need sockets for our body armor here. As long as it doesn't cost too much, I'm happy to spend it.
If you hear a click.
And salvage. Do you have anything that has sockets? Got 2 things here. They're not too expensive either. Now I'm kind of wasting my money here, but I want to get my my armor socketed sooner rather than later. And I think that's good. We should be good to carry on this now. How much does this cost? Vitality costs 20 spirit. Okay, well I've got 10, so I need 10 more spirit. Where are we going to go? Oh, back to the Barrens. There is this little town here. Okay, you can buy and sell stuff off them. That's cool.
Now yours.
And that's not bad. Purity of fire is not a bad skill. That's quite good for a minion monster. That's really good for a minion monster. Wow. Wow. But shame I'm not going to be a minion monster, so.
Take this.
How's your Huntress going, Bracken? Is it still alive? I hope. Yeah, if I can get to end game and start mapping, I'll probably make a hardcore solo self-found guide for Huntress. And I'm going to try and do it for all characters. So once I've done Huntress, then I'll probably give a go with just a normal ranger, then probably try it with a warrior. I have no. Okay, the bog. Bog sounds like a place we want to go, but I want to go to these wetlands first. Remember that these renders reset each level 2. It's a pain to find them, but if you're desperate, it's worth it. They sell. Yeah. Okay, it's good to know that they're reset. So thank you for that. But you are right, they are a pain to find. One thing I would like is to increase the aura of DK.
Lead to drive.
There's a few times where I've just walked, he doesn't keep up with me all the time, and I walk out of the radius of his auras. But it's a very minor problem. Let's go clear this way first. You don't have a Huntress? I thought you had one. Because we were talking about... Yeah, my bad. I thought you had one. Right. Wetlands. Do you want to go to wetlands now? Yeah, why not? Right. So we want to find... So what's in this map here? Okay, so we've got a Crimea, which gives us, I don't know, a haircut by the looks of it. This is a Ravaged Camp and there's a Toxic Bloom. Okay. Is there a second map? There is a second map here as well.
Excellent. More wildlife what wants to kill me.
This reminds me of it's Act 3 in Path of Exile 1. When you're going through those gardens before you go up the tower to fight the boss. I can't remember what it's called. Keyword had. Oh. My bad. My bad. What character are you playing now then? Are you still playing a hardcore solo Southbound? Maybe bronze to softcore. Right, let's make our way to Dows and Charm. No, don't need you. I think you, to be honest, that's my bad. I think you did mention it yesterday. I'm very forgetful. Okay, don't want to go that way. Let's keep going this way. And not that way. Elemental resistance aura, slow resistant. No, okay. Here's a beast. I could claim him. He's quite cool, but I quite like my monkey. Oh, he's dead anyway, so never mind. I had no choice. And down it goes. Boom. Awesome. Omen Scepter. Yes, please. Full inventory again. So let's go salvage and sell. Right. Hooded one. Let's identify. Greetings to you too.
What do you need?
Okay. Loads of fire resistance there. Evasion, energy shield. I don't have the intelligence to wear you, so... Never mind. I'm not going to use you because you require intelligence. And 1 and 2. Nice. It should give us another socket. Oh, okay. Very close to getting another socket. At least we have another Regal Orb. We don't need them, but at least we have another Regal Orb.
Take your time. I'll take it.
And anything good down here? Nope. Okay, let's go back. Back into the grind. You go south first. Okay, checkpoints here. So it means there's something around here. What is this? A deadly nest. Okay. Let's kind of keep away from him if we can. Keep behind him. Right. Got him halfway through his health. Where did he go? Okay. He's flying around. Can I destroy this? I can't.
Need a moment.
Okay, just want to keep jumping back and forth. Okay, we've used half of our health potions now. Can we get a stun on? Can we stun him? Come on, stun. Okay, there's a stun on him. Okay, so we can get away now. Okay, it's a load of poison. Good, we can now hit him.
Bleed out.
Okay, he's got half health. Okay, kind of want to avoid as much damage as possible. I don't mind standing in the fire a little bit here. Okay, we've almost got him stunned. Where's he going to go? Okay, ice ball. Dodge ice ball. Oh yes, yeah, you mentioned that yesterday. Sorry, I completely forgot. Come on, almost down. Okay, okay, DK's taking a bit of damage. That's fine. And he's down. Perfect. Complete this as... Oh, nice. We've got a next ascension.
What's this?
We definitely want to do our ascension sooner rather than later. Because we have got ourselves another... Oh, what's it called? Oh, what's it called? It'd be good to have another 2 more points. So I can get ourselves to the unfurled finger. Which gives me another ring. Right, let's unlock this map. Because we have got some other things to do in the previous map. What is even in here? Okay, we've got Blackjaw the Revenant. And we've got another place here down as well. Let's grab the waypoint. We'll turn around. We'll come back. Ooh. No, we can come back to this. We can't come back to this. Never mind. I'm sure we can teleport out.
Maybe if I'm
This
quiet,
is a
these things won't come to
A
life
bow
and
ruin
attack
that
me.
hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now. This mechanism.
Okay, need to find a small soul core. Okay. And we're going to go back up to the top. The Ascendancy trial, is that back? Okay, no, mine just took me straight back here. It's fine. This is Act 2 again? Yes, it's Act 2. Does that mean we can... Is this Ascendancy trial here? Okay, can we only use this in Temple of Chaos? Okay. Temple of Chaos, which I'm guessing is in Act 3 rather than Act 2. I just got to map today. Second time making it to maps. And oh, well done, buddy. Well done. Maybe by the end of today I would have made it there myself. Probably unlikely, but maybe. I don't know why I just came back to town. I want to carry on searching for the this place here. Travel to the Temple of Chaos. Is there... So this is Sanctum Mechanicarum. Okay, apparently there's something around here. That's fine. Hopefully today we can finish Act 3. I'm probably not going to stream as long today, or as long. But it does depend how far through Act 3 we get. Or if we die. If we die, I'll probably probably nerd rage and stop playing. You gotta go all the way through Crawl first. That's very true. So you're saying, so you're level 72, you started maps. So that means I'm about halfway through the level required to start mapping. If I can use that as a good standard. Okay. Halfway to leveling, it's good. This map is level 36, good. We're still over leveled. Okay, there is him. Okay, this guy might not be too difficult. Yeah, there are 2 rares here. There's no rares here. Both melted. Okay, don't want this crossbow. We now have 4 inventory, so we do want to head back to town. We can pick up 1 more item. Should probably get to max around 65 to 70. Okay. So I like using... This is strange, but I like using levels as a rough head mark when I'm going to get to certain content. Like it's going to be a really weird example here, but playing Pokemon, the old school Pokemon games, I know that if my Pokemon are around level 70, they're probably going to be ready for the Elite Four. So in my mind, it just makes sense. Right, identify items.
Still alive.
And disenchant, do I have any rares on me? I don't think I do. I do not.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Right, salvage. Anything good here? 1 staff,
There's a
that's
time and a
better than
place
nothing.
for violence.
I am building up my money again, which is quite nice. I do want a better shield. This shield's okay, but if I can find a better shield, I'll be happy. Is there anything with sockets again? No, there's nothing with sockets.
Say wary.
I guess I could go to previous maps and try and find things with sockets. What else do I need to do? Nothing. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Let's carry on searching. Alright. Okay, where does this take us? Temple of Chaos. Yep, we'll definitely grab that. That's a cool looking boss. There's the waypoint. Good, good. So let's go back through here. We will come back here. Temple of Chaos. So we're going to want to do the other 2, Toxic Bloom and Ravage Camp. We can come back here.
I know now.
It's level 38, this map.
But a fight's a fight.
And I do want the Ascendancies sooner rather than later, because it is quite useful to have. I do have a Chaos Ring with loads of elemental resistances on it. Just calling my name.
Bleed out.
Oh look, there is a Wisp. Let's follow this Wisp. Be careful that we don't get one shot by the boss.
Take this.
85 gold. I don't mind losing that. Yeah, well, where's the rare? It's got to be around here somewhere, surely. Read that 1 second, Bracken. That next message. This Wisp is literally taking me on a nice little walk across the map. Okay, there's a rare there. Is it taking me to this rare here?
Wrong move, and these
I think it
plants
is.
make sure it's my last.
Let's open this anyway. What's he got? Lightning down. Okay, he hasn't got... Ouch, that's a fair bit of damage.
Another hunt, another
Perfect,
trophy.
down he goes. And I don't think I need that many rare items now. Toxic Bloom, okay. What do I do here? Oh, probably take on this guy.
Bleed to dry.
Elemental Resistance Aura, all damage chills. I think we may want this guy. Okay, it looks like as he's a unique, you can't tame him. No, you can't tame him. That's fine. That's a shame because he looks really cool. Alright, just need to make sure it's not too early. One of the bosses in that temple's scary. Is it? Okay. Yeah, I will definitely take your advice there, Bracken. If you're saying it's dangerous, then we're going to take our time. Even if it means we have to farm a map or two, we're going to do it. If you're saying that temple's scary, so let's avoid that for the time being. We still have one more thing to find in this place, which is this chest. The ravaged camp. So if we can try and get to maybe level 40 before we go into that temple, then we've got a couple of things we can. Like I think we can go up to the bog, which we found the entrance to it, but we walked away, which is a bit stupid of us. We should have just got through and got the waypoint for it. Right, river drag down, perfect. Right, oh, loose rubble. No, not that way. Looking for this chest. Where is the chest? I doubt it's up here. And doesn't look like it's here. That's fine. Gives me a reason to keep exploring. One is scary, one is a bit less scary, and one I would consider the easiest of the three. Okay, so there's 3 bosses. Gotcha. Do you fight all 3 bosses at the same time? Okay, where haven't we been? Guess we haven't been up here on the just up here. Yeah, we haven't searched the top of the map. He gave me an amulet. Increased rarity of gold of rare items. Regen, max mana. That's rubbish. That's a shame. Alright, checkpoint here. Ravaged camp.
If only I got here sooner.
What charm is that? Immunity to shock. That's fine. So we've done this map, so we can now head back to the Barrens and hopefully go into the bog. We can... No. Just one. Okay. There you go. Do a bit of a stretch. Alright, hooded one, identify. Right. Let's go disenchant our stuff first. This helmet here, evasion and armor. 1 to minion skills, loads of strength, loads of dex, armor and evasion. I lose out 13 max health and some regen. I think that's probably worth switching over to. Okay, that's not worth it. So let's actually look for this. 1 to all minion skills. That's not very good. Max mana, strength and dex. There's a lot of resist. No, we're not going to switch just yet. Maybe a bit foolish of me, but we're not going to switch just yet. So we could. Helmets aren't that rare. We should be able to find some others.
Keep your eyes sharp.
And there'll be just another thing that we'll have to get a socket for. So it's just going to take ages. Right, go to the stash. And there we go. Let's give a socket to our armor. Perfect. Let's save this amulet, I guess. And I think we are good to go. May as well save that charm. I don't know why I'm saving them, but may as well. Okay, so what are we missing? We are missing cold. Let's put some cold into the armor.
Don't drink the water.
Cold, where are you? Cold resistance. There you go. 10% cold resistance will take you. Thank you very much. There you go. 20% now, so it's going to be 40% once we go into combat. And right, where do we need to go? We've done the wetlands, so right, we want to go back to. We want to go find the bog. We should level up when you get there as well. So bog's there. Back to here. We'll do our ascendancy when we ideally get to I don't know. We'll clear the bog out first. Then we'll do the ascendancy. Okay. So I just walk straight into Alva. The bog was, I think it's just here. There it was. The bog was just there on the left hand side. Bit of a way to walk.
The hunt is on.
I was hoping we'll find some mobs. Oh, there is a wisp here.
Need to dry.
Let's run this wisp down.
We're taking a lot of damage here. Let's follow the wisp.
Spirit, guide
I had
us.
a major attack speed issue on my Ignite Warrior. As in you had loads of attack speed, or you just had no attack speed at all. Right, where's this wisp going? Checkpoints here. Ooh. Hang on a second. This is something that's not on the map. There's clearly a mob in here of some sort. Okay, that was a nice level, thank you. Let's put a skill point into here. More damage with a spear.
Maggots everywhere.
Put it down.
Okay. What is that?
Shit.
What is that? Okay, let's give myself a bit of room.
My prowess.
I did not expect the whole room just to light up on fire. Oh no, he's blocking. Okay, thought he was blocking the way. My defense and damage is great, but I've taken nodes that reduce my attack to. Oh, okay. I saw that. There's a node that's. Where was it? It's around here somewhere. There's a node which made me do loads of damage, but reduced. It was like a 50% damage increase, but you attack even slower. Might even be up here. I can't remember where it was. There's one node which is it's a really tasty node. Can't remember where it was. So like having really slow attack speed, great. If you can kill everything in one hit, yeah, it works. But you've really got to take that risk. So I think I'd die if I went for reduced attack speed in this character. Right, into the bog. Last and Trauma and Crush and Verdict are the ones I'll take. Ah, yes, Crush and Verdict. That's the one I saw. Where was Crush and Verdict? It must be down here somewhere. Remember, I was reading it this morning. Verdict, anyone? There's one that's down here somewhere. Well, it's fine. It doesn't really matter.
These Azak gifts
And even
are
loads
like
leading up to
bad
it takes
names.
one each time. Ooh, that's
Stuck in
painful.
the wound.
Alright, summon Scurvy. Summon Scurvy. Says apparently in the bog witch in this area. And nothing else. Okay, it's fine.
You are confident? I give you that.
Okay, so we want to hunt down Ignagduk. I'm sure we can manage that. The warrior side, okay. I did see it when I was doing some theory crafting earlier, but I very quickly discounted it. I think attack speed is the way forward for this Rake class. Okay, there's a boss here. Doesn't really matter. I just face tanked his damage, and he's down.
That
Perfect.
was almost a challenge.
I think we can face tank most of the damage, to be honest. We are quite strong. Right, where's the boar? Okay, let's make our way out of here. Okay, another mob, 2-point quiver. We'll take you. I like the idea of being a ranger. Just being ranged, being able to sit back and just melting things from afar. But then I also don't really like the fact of how squishy you become. So probably won't do that. This place is quite good. Loads. The mob density is nice. A fair few rares and magical enemies. Guessing there is a boss in this map, so it'd be interesting to see what the boss is. So I like doing these little side quests for the first time. So I have no idea what the reward's going to be. So it could be just a complete waste of my time. I'm sure it won't be. Just opening my flask. Right, identify my gear. Right, let's have a look. Are these boots any good? Evasion, armor, dex. Okay, no. So I'm not going to remove any of my movement speed. It's going to be king at the moment. If I have to run away, then I will have to. We did level up, so level up means all of the shops have reset. Sell all the junk to here. Right, what have you got? Nothing good there. Anything good here? It's quite a lot of max life. Nope, nope, absolute junk so far. Yeah, absolute junk. That's fine.
If you hear a click, duck.
Yeah, it is good to do them all, you're right.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Obviously, some are more valuable than others. But yeah,
Be wary.
right. We need loads more of those shards. I'm sure later on it won't be an issue. I'm just going to be inundated with them. But for now, we need as many shards as possible. And back to the bog. Back to the average Redditor's bedroom, also known as a bog. Right.
Leave to dry.
Grab the carcasses, or carcai in plural.
This ends now.
Right. Do want to get down there. I want to kill those mobs in that little camp. Let's go. Let's get them. And they're all down. Perfect. There was a little mob spitting poison at me. Down he goes. Let's go this way. Feels a bit weird. Feels a bit choppy. Feels like I'm not losing frames. It feels like the internet's struggling a little bit. Yeah, I've got a network issue just there. That's not a good sign. Stream says it's got a good connection. That's a bit weird. So I have been having issues with my internet recently. I've had to have a new router installed just because it just kept lagging. Flame skin ritual, okay.
More rituals. Their depravity knows no end.
And a level 2 skill gem. Level 2 support gem, I should say. Right, I wonder what we're going to get for this. There we go, light them all.
The Asmerids scorn such a ritual. What needs
You have
must.
increased fire resistance and item rarity. Ooh. How long does that last for? I'm guessing just for this map. What's my fire resistance at? Oh, 75. Nice. Shame I can't keep that forever. Because our resistances at the moment are actually quite nice. Mainly because of our Donkey Kong DK we've got following us.
A clean kill.
Okay, armor scraps. We want you to use that. Let's put it on the chest piece. Make sure you don't leave the area or it will go away. Yeah, okay, yeah. So we want to at least 100% this area before we move on. Gotcha. We'll have to still find the boss in this area as well. Okay, it's not this way. Okay, there's a rare here. Nope, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Oh, that was a bit dangerous. And everything dead. Good. Was a bit dangerous then. I felt like I got stunned, so I couldn't move. Make sure you don't leave the area. Oh, go. Okay. I should reread that same message. Right. Right, I want to hit this guy. There we go. Okay, is that a strong box just there? Just above us? Pick up all this loot. Okay, got. Yeah, it's a strong box. Good. We'll use you.
Got my fingers crossed. Wait.
Frozen, that's fine. Don't mind being frozen a little bit here.
The hunt is on.
And what's this? Okay, another ascendancy. It's good to have. Nothing that way. Nothing this way, so it's gotta be over here on the left. Okay, just melee everything down. Everything bleeds. If it bleeds, it can die. I don't know what I was gonna say there. It wasn't gonna be funny. My jokes are terrible. Right, basket down, another basket. Okay, let's go up here, go left. This looks promising. Uncut spirit gem. Yes, we want to use you quickly. Spirit gem. So what have we got here? Combat frenzy. Gain a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy. No more than one every. That's not bad at all. So that means I can then just spam my javelins. That's what my friend has done to make his build. Caltrops. Caltrops. Definitely says caltrops. Let's upgrade Herald of Blood though. That's what we use the most. Okay. So what do we need to do on this map? Bogwitch. So you'd find her in a village and slay her. Where else? We haven't checked here. I think that's the only location we've not checked. I'd think it would be here. Is this not it? I guess not. So that's the only location we've not seen. No! No! Another one has fallen. Was it while you were mapping? Sorry to hear that, Bracken. I now need to be extra careful because bad news normally comes in twos. Threes apparently. Okay, my bad. Gorgormog. She's a humanoid. Looks like. Oh my god. She's pod racing. Now that's pod racing. Ouch. Okay, I need to be really careful here. She's pod racing again. Now that's pod racing. Oh no.
Need more time.
This is painful. Let's keep away from those. Okay. And she's stunned. Let's just bonk her down. Yeah, level 74. No idea what happened to that. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy.
I'll take that. Spirit watch over us. A more disgusting sight I've not seen.
Ooh. Ooh, level. Ooh. I don't have enough decks for these. Let's just upgrade Herald of Blood again. Are you going to go again, Bracken?
How can I?
It always sucks when you have no idea what hit you as well. Vitality onto there. Vitality on there now gives me... Oh, it looks like I'll have to catch up to you now. I think you'll probably catch up quite quickly. I'm going very slow. Shock, ignite, poison, bleed, freeze. What's going to sell for the most? No, go for any.
Scum like that's reward enough.
Well, I hope that you can catch up relatively quickly. If you want a hand of anything, I don't know. I know, Solar Self-Found. Can we team together on a Solar Self-Found? I know we can't trade, but I don't know whether we can team up or not. Right, let's just sell these charms. Probably never going to use them. And don't have anything. No, shops, nothing new. What class are you going to go for this time? I'm going to use this on the spear. Fire damage, attack speed, life per kill. Okay, that's useful. That's really useful. And the extra ascendancy can go down here. Right, so what level am I now? Level 39. I think I'm probably ready to go take on the Temple of Chaos to get my next ascendancy. I don't think so, no. Okay. We'd only be able to see each other in town rather than play with each other. Okay. And level 37, level 38. I think we should probably do this place first before we head into the Temple Chaos. Just looking at the levels of the map. Blackjaw the Remnant. Yeah, we'll go do these maps first. But I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. That's such a shame.
Now this is a find. A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive.
So we have to search around. Okay. These guys are tanky. Right, we'll go. Oh, there's a green exclamation mark. Oh, that was easy. Found the core already.
Got one. A soul core.
Ouch! Those sentinels hit pretty hard. Let's not get hit by them, shall we? Let's just run away from them. I think if two of them hit me at the same time, very good chance I could die. Okay, that was clear. Needed more HP, I suppose. What HP did you have? I was watching my friend earlier. Granted, he's softcore, so it's slightly different. But he was doing maps. He was like doing. Why am I lagging so much here? He was doing maps 10, tier 10, and he only had 1,200 HP. And I'm like, I've almost got 1,200, and I'm only in Act 3. I know it's softcore, so it's slightly different. Less to do on survivability, more to do on damage. I only had 1.4k, but I had 80% of all my resistance. Okay, so you should have. Okay. was a bit weird. You should have been fine. But I'm not sure how endgame works, so. Right, let's clear this way as well. And now I've got the core so I can go through the middle. I don't like these constructs.
Bleed out.
Go, go, monkey. Guess I should help my monkey. He's so cool. I want a pet one. IRL. Definitely my cats would appreciate that, but... Okay, those constructs, that's 50% of my health in one hit. Let's avoid those. Or kill them quickly. Or just dodge their attack. That could also work. Okay, don't want to go left. That's a dead end. Let's go right. Okay, now I can make our way back to the top. Uh, 6%. Okay, we're doing quite well.
Oh, goodness.
So much for that.
No stone hunter.
Ah, so I saw my friend do a map earlier, and it was the same flooring as this. So I think I know what type of enemies to expect. They're really annoying constructs. There's like random constructs with like a gun, and they can almost one-shot you. Might not be this map, might be the next map. Oh, another thing for an ascendancy.
74 shipments of soul cores in the span of
Bring
3
it on.
months. 74 shipments, and it still won't be enough. If our fears become realized, we have put our lives on the line because Doriani asked us to do so. I accept this, and I am not a traitor to the Queen, but sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes.
So, talking about the Queen, they're referring to the Gemling Queen from Path of Exile 1. Be cool if it all kind of came full circle. Level 10 skill gem. Yep, we'll take you. I don't have enough dexterity. How much am I missing? I'm missing 8 dexterity. Okay. Oh, supply room. Oh, okay. I need a core for that one. It'd be good to go in there because there's loads of boxes. And yeah, I do need a core. That's fine. I'd do a bit of a searching for it. I'm sure there'll be one somewhere. Yeah, so all of a sudden I'm starting to get a bit of frame rate drops, which I'm not sure why. Okay. Big scary room here. Okay, big scary corridor, I should say. Definitely not a room. And there's the core there on the minimap.
Bleed.
Let's grab the core quickly. We want to go to the supply room because we want to open the supply room first. And there's a rare here. Got to be careful. The rare is stunned and the rare is down. There's another core down here. You probably need one core for the boss, one core for the side room. So there's a slight area over here we haven't searched, but it doesn't look like there's a core in there. You should get an exclamation mark if there is one. I'm going to play a monk. Ooh, a monk. I really like the playstyle of the monk, but I've never managed to get very far as a hardcore monk. I don't know if I've ever gone out of Act 1. Oh, there's another soul core here. No idea how many I need. Okay, we can make our way back up to the top. Hopefully we can get into that supply room now. Should really not take... I should really avoid taking as much damage from those. Okay, this is corrupted. Guarded by 40 packs of monsters. Oh, that beast is so cool. I want one. I need to find out where those behemoths spawn. I want a behemoth as a pet. So I've yet to find a behemoth spawn in the real world. Okay. Look how cool that behemoth is. Okay, there is a rare here.
Something a wound.
Has 40 packs of enemies. I'm a bit worried about that.
A clean kill.
Because we've only done about 5 packs so far. We should level up at least. There's one level from that. Let's put that straight into this one here.
Oh, where the fight is.
Yeah, whether that's a typo, but 40 seems a bit extreme. Or it's not extreme, we are going to get 40 packs of mobs. Oh, okay, in the Temple of Chaos. Okay. But if there's some in the Temple of Chaos, I'm definitely going to try and get a rare one. I do obviously have Tame Beast down here ready to go.
The thrill of the hunt.
Honestly, if they spawn a rare one in here, which I think it did, we could always grab that. Just needs to be a good rare one. Something with some resistances would be good. Ooh, a rusted. That's not bad.
Double as is.
Quickly go sort our inventory out. But rusted cuirass. That is normally going to be the Hot Thorns one, if I'm not mistaken.
How can I?
Yes.
Right. That is that any good for us? Not really. We can get rid of you. One more Regal Orb. And nothing good there. That's fine. Oswald, we've got a new stock of gear. Let's see what you've got. This armor evasion, loads of armor, loads of evasion, lightning resistance, life regen. But I lose out my spirits. It's not worth getting. It's a shame. That's not worth getting either. It's tier second page. Broad spear. Let's have a look at this one. Broad spear right here. Physical damage. Dex reduced. No, okay, that's not worth it. Any boots here? No decent boots. This helmet here, we can buy that so we can salvage it. That's it.
Stay wary.
Best think twice before doing that here.
And upgrade you, perfect. And then I can upgrade the gloves as well. I'm going to put this skill gem in here. You should need more dexterity. We can then equip it. And this becomes, it's corrupted, max life, stun, cannot evade enemy attacks. Okay, that's just an upgraded, I say upgraded, that's just an upgraded version of the what we had before. These are all corrupted. Don't know what corrupted actually means, to be perfectly honest. Okay, that's not very good. I'm going to pop back to town. I think corrupted means you can't upgrade them, maybe? See if we can sell them at least. Let's go to the hooded one.
How can I?
Maybe if you salvage them, we might get something good from it. Okay, at least we've got loads more of those shards. And we should be able to get a
Welcome.
disenchant you. There's another chant shard.
Take
And
care
sell
for
you two.
all.
Perfect.
Farewell.
We've almost got 10 of those, which is nice. Right, let's keep going. There's a need to pick up those blood cores on the floor. Right, let's go up here. We need to go and unlock the supply room. And we've got to then come back on ourselves. Got the Zelda theme tune in my head. I don't know when I last played Zelda. It's been many, many moons.
Quite the bounty in here.
Awesome. Chests, anything good? Warhelm, voodoo. Okay, not really anything good in here, but we can identify this. Max life, accuracy, intelligence, regen. Okay, max life's good. Accuracy is pretty good. Life regen, we've got a little bit more life regen, but losing out on the 10% chance to crit is a bit of a shame. So I don't think we're going to change. We'll have a look when we get into town. It might be worth it. This is what is our current chance to crit? Is it in here? Armor, resistance is block.
Piece of filth.
Nah, okay. Chance to crit's not in there.
Bleed to dry.
However, if we get this, what's this? Increase 40% damage. Okay, fine. Right, let's keep heading through here. Oh, there's a rare over here. Let's take the rare out.
Proof of my prowess.
Ah, nothing. So the ascendants, if you're going for a monk bracken, what are the ascendancies like for the monk? As I've never gotten that far to see what the ascendancies are like. Right, find a use for the inscribed ultimatum. Okay, that's Temple of Chaos. That's my ascendancies, that's fine. Proceed deeper into Machinarium. Okay, which we're doing now. Just reading the quest we've got. Right, let's go this way. Contract's going to be angry. We may as well take them out. Yeah, we just get a sliver of experience each time we kill one. Right, checkpoint. This is a good sign. Let's open the map. Are we missing anything in here? Just says where there's a bone jaw remnant in here.
Bleed.
Could help if I was hitting him rather than hitting this stone altar. One of them, it was the strongest in the game, and one was the weakest. Oh, okay. Right, so staying there was a boss here. So let's keep searching to see if... Let's double check. This boss is in... Yeah, it's in this map. So let's see if we can go find him. We have searched most of this map anyway. And you do have one of those cores left. The chest here, nice, thank you. Oh, another superior hood, that's not bad. I think there's a rare down here that... Okay, not a rare. Okay, we've got this whole area on the left here. Okay, we get there via this way. And it looks like it links up to down here as well. Okay, he's stunned. Let's keep hitting him. Okay, take him out. Perfect. A Bull Orb? What are these? Modifies an item unpredictably and corrupts it. Ooh. Ooh, that could be good.
Bleed out.
That could be very good. So you need to pick up this bird's nest in RuneScape. There we go, keep chopping it down the tree. Alright, stone altar. Looks like this is the place for the boss. Do we have enough room in inventory? No, we don't. So we'll quickly go sort inventory out. You may as well put this in here. So it looks like the Rule Orb. Once you corrupt an item, you can't upgrade it anymore.
Greetings.
So once I fully upgrade my weapon, it might be worth putting a Rule Orb on it.
Hey there.
Well, I could be wrong. That's not better. It's fine. Let's get rid of that.
Keep your eyes.
Let's go and salvage anything. Salvage you, salvage you. Perfect. Right, awesome. Let's sell some junk. 15,000 is not a small amount of change anymore. Right, let's carry on. Got that mini boss to take on now. Okay, yeah, pretty much. Okay, so I was somewhat correct. Good, thank you. Okay. Oh, he looks like a lizard man from Warhammer. Just gotta keep rolling behind him when I can. Avoid any of his big hits. Okay, I'm about to stun him. Just keep meleeing him. Okay, he really hates DK. Okay, he's not too bad. He really dislikes DK though. Okay, he's about to get stunned again. I can just hold down left click. Just make sure it's maxed out on Exalted closes and sockets. Yeah, okay. Guys, I was hoping that Bloodhunt would finish him off, but I guess not. And he's down. But Amulet, all attributes Amulet, that's not bad. 10 to 5 resistance. That's not bad at all. This is what I'm more interested in. Accuracy, lightning resistance? That's not bad, I guess. At least we can now move on to the next map. The Sanctum. I'm not going to be able to pronounce this place. Jikani's Sanctum. I was going to call it Jamiroquai, but that's definitely wrong. What's so special about this place? There is a mechanism, and there is the Warden of the Core. And I think... No, okay, we should be fine.
That thing bodes ill. Best ask Alva.
That looks dangerous.
Largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged. There is still latent energy residing here. Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this. Good luck.
Okay, generators. Okay. So this is now just like a fetch quest, which is fine. Is this another one of the maps where it's quite sparse of enemies?
Bleed!
Okay, let's give myself a bit of room here.
Come on!
And there we go, perfect.
Almost a challenge.
So how many more skills do I need to put in spears? 2 more skills, and I can then focus on bleeding. Okay, it's fine. Right, let's just clear everything. Alright, medium soul core, that's not bad. I guess we put this into the generators. Level 10 skill gem we can't do anything with because we don't have enough decks. Okay, there's an enemy behind us. Let's try to freeze things. It's just a normal mob, that's fine. Hey Dimensional, how you doing, buddy? As you can see, we're still going strong. There's been a few changes. As you can see, we've got DK here, Mr. Donkey Kong, as our quadrilla. And we've got a fair bit of spirit down here. We've got 101 spirit. Sorry you died, Bracken. Yeah. Yeah, he did have 70% physical reduction as well. Well, damage reduction, yeah. Yeah, we're doing really well. We've completely revamped our skills on our passive skill tree as well. Which I'll show you now, actually. So we've got a new spear, which is pretty good. Loads of damage. Need to upgrade it a little bit more. And our skill tree, we've revamped it, so we're now avoiding some of these big nodes because it was just a waste. We've gone all the way down. Got ourselves movement speed and evasion. Got ourselves increased maim, so we have 25% chance to maim, which is really useful. Got ourselves a bit more block chance. Movement speed over here. And we're going to finish off with the javelin. So crit damage bonus is always useful. And then once we've done that, we're going to then grab this shield expertise. I'm going to grab this deterioration. I'm going to grab this one, perfectly placed knife. And then once we've done that, we may grab this one. Gives me more block chance. So I'd like max block chance. Once we've done that, we'll then head up to the top here. I'd like this bleed here, but it's a bit out of the way. This bleed here, I mean. And then once we've done that, we want to come up here and grab this one. Chance to blind enemies, which is really useful. But yeah, we're doing well. And I got... Oh. The game going black there for a second. I panicked. I thought I just died. We're still alive. Good. We're still streaming. And okay, we're back here. That's fine. We lost a couple items though. That's a bit annoying. We lost all the progress we made in this little map.
Best ask Alva.
But never mind. We can regain. Oh, and so you can see we don't have any more javelin skills on our bar because we're not using the javelins. We're not using jump in, jump out. We're not doing the dance anymore. We're just going pure rake, pure bleed. And with that in mind, we only use disengage to get out of combat in case we're surrounded. We've got 110 spirit, so if I go to my skills over here, we've now got vitality with blood boil. We've got one gorilla here. We've got this gorilla giving us the elemental resistance aura. He's got meat shield, so he's a little bit tankier. And that's about it. Herald of Blood's also active. We have got a second one here, which has a... what's it called? Nope, that's the wrong one. We've got a second gorilla here, or quadrilla, which gives us extra physical damage aura, which gives me about 20% extra damage, which is quite useful. So with that, our resistances are pretty good. Alright, trees are good. Yeah, I know the US is going straight armor. I really need to go into the habit of going hybrid. They said in an interview recently that they have having some DDoS attacks on the EU services. Probably why you experience these crashes, Wellbacks. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. It's just sad. Like people doing DDoS attacks, it's just sad. They just need to kind of just get a bit of a life. Like DDoS attacks, like is it OnlyFans? People that did World of Warcraft hardcore. They were doing their final raid, and the World of Warcraft servers kept getting DDoSed. Like, people just need to get life. They need a hobby. They need to go and touch some grass rather than ruining people's days. But that's besides the point. Right, let's keep searching. If we want these cores, well, ideally we want as much as we can, to be honest. Yeah, they're going to die. Perfect. Okay, we're frozen. A bit annoying. There we go. Right. So, this is fine, I guess. We are ready to do our next ascendancy as well. We just want to do this map. And then I think there's a boss to fight here. And then we'll go and do the ascendancies to give us another ring. It's nice to get level 10 skill gems as well. Shame we are missing the dexterity to be able to use them. But I ideally want to finish this act to move into the crawl difficulty with about... There's a rare in here. Take him out. Yeah, I want to finish this act to move into crawl difficulty with about 1,200 HP.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh, 1 second. Yeah, definitely good luck with the monk. I've never had any success with a monk. I know they're good, but I've never had any success. This is obviously the only character I've had success on, which I'm quite enjoying. Okay, checkpoint here. Looks like this is probably the generator. Would help if we had any of the cores. We don't have any cores with us at the moment. Right, through the door. Let's see what's through here. Absolutely nothing. That's fine. So let's go back over here where we DC'd. Way over here. And that should give us the 2 cores. I'm guessing they dropped in my body. Yeah, it's low, but with some Smith of Kativa, I was high on everything else. Right, there is a soul gem here. Let's see if I can put this straight into the generator. That's 1 done.
Reckon it's working. Let's hope the other one's the same.
Okay, looks like there's others. So there's probably 3. I'm just going to guess there's 3. It's level 2 support gem. Thank you very much. Very useful.
Proof of a prowess.
Right. Annoyingly, I wanted to pick up that item on the floor. The cat just kept attacking.
Lead to try.
Oh, there's a bit of lag then. Okay, I'm going to enjoy that one. Armor strongbox. Stop attacking the wall. Thank you. Right, let's quickly go sort out our inventory and we'll be back. I was asking my friend, so I was talking to my friend this morning, that helped me kind of remake my build. Is there like a, when it comes to mapping, has someone done like a spreadsheet or like a minimum recommendation for each like tier of maps for hardcore? Because that'd be something that'd be really useful if I know roughly what ballpark I should be in. So I should have max resistances, yes, I get that. But whether I need not just max resistances, but a set health threshold or set armor threshold, or set kind of health, not just health, resistances. That'd be really good if someone's already done the math. That onto there. We are low on cold still, so let's put a cold one on there. Cold one is the positive science. That's fire. That's dex. Actually, hang on, how much dex am I missing? That's... How much do I need to put this on? I need 83. So I need... So I need 8. How much dex? This gives me 8 dex. There we go. Now upgrade to the next level skill gems. And I think I've got another one in here. I do. Perfect. And perfect. Right. So another skill gem. So I want to put my another skill gem. Let's put this on Tame Beast, I guess.
Using Tame Beast.
But does Tame Beast?
Tame Beast.
Does this affect? Does Tame Beast affect the troops I've already got? The beasts I've already got?
For a short time. If you kill them during this,
I don't know. I'm not sure if it affects the beasts I've already got. Let's go for Blood Hunt at least. And I haven't leveled up yet, so I have nothing new to search for.
That thing bodes ill.
Time to do the armor strongbox.
Galva.
Okay, there's some rares up here. Okay. Let's try and take this, clear this side out first. These sentinels are really, really annoying. Okay, back to the strongbox.
That was almost a challenge.
There's so many mobs here. Let's just hold down left click and hope for the best. Okay, the best worked. Something's doing chaos damage. I want it to stop. Get out of all of these circles. Circles bad. Make sure I loot as I go. I think it must be this. Something's causing circles. I'm in a bit surrounded here. I know. I do hope I can find one, a rare crusted behemoth. I want one. Thank you for the level. There should be another skill point over here. So one more, and I can get all of the spear skills that I want. Amazing, I think that's it. I've done these down here, but these should very quickly drop. Okay, random laser beams across the map. I'm sure that's a good sign. I really like these strong boxes that are corrupted, because there's so many mobs that spawn. Okay, there's a rare down there. Let's go this way round. Okay, let's try and avoid some of this damage here. Okay, this is fine. Let's definitely avoid that. And he should get stunned in a second. There we go. I think this is the last one.
Need a moment. A worthy foe.
Amazing. Hooded mask. Ooh, that could be good. I'm scared. Are you scared for me, or are you just genuinely scared?
Pack's full.
Okay, let's make some room for that. That was a good fight, though. I did enjoy that. I did think I was going to die a couple times, but hey, we come out on top. Building a Huntress tank with 3 skills is tough because you really want evasion / energy sealed. But you're stacking strength, so your tributes are under a lot. Yeah. We are definitely not efficient with our skills. That's for sure. But we're still alive. That's all that matters. Corrupted, max life, max mana, dex, reduced 23% reduced damage. That's not bad. That's really good for a minion monster.
Need a guy?
Anything else here that's worthwhile? Mana regen, no. I lose out on movement speed, so that's fine. Oh, right, I can breathe normally now. Oh, that armor had chaos resistance. That's quite useful. I could have made it work. Never mind. Right, I do want... Okay, that... No. Nope. I want... If I'm going to... Now I've got the spirit on my armor now. I don't really want to get rid of it. I like having additional spirit. Okay, 2 to all melee skills is good. Two to all melee skills is very good. And that's rubbish. So I think we may buy these gloves. See if we can upgrade them. Cold damp. That's terrible. That's terrible. No, it's pointless now. Absolutely pointless. Right, let's carry on. I know that these shops, the camps around the map, they also reset.
Best ask Alva.
But I don't really want to go looking for them if I'm going to be honest. It's going to take too long.
Take this.
Right, let's just keep following these paths. Okay, there's a checkpoint there, which means there's probably a generator there. This looks ominous. Trying to avoid their attacks. There we go. This is a cool looking room.
I do know a way out. If we fail and the Empire falls, I have one last resort. I fear it, but it is my last hope. We imprisoned Iklotil, the Black Jaw, in a Sorkor, alone for his crimes. Isolated like that, without any other souls in the lattice. His stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death. All I know now is fear. If the sky turns to blood, if flames consume Utsal, only then will I decide.
So I just listened to that lore just then. I'm not going to corrupt any items just yet. We did get a Vol Orb earlier. Or Vow. We're probably not going to corrupt anything just yet. I do like the idea of corrupting an item. But until we have an item fully maxed out, yeah, we're not going to bother. Right. Oh, another support gem. Nice, thank you. Right, the generators have... I think there's a generator this way. There's got to be one somewhere nearby. This is where we de-seed. Yeah, are they all here? No. No. Okay. This is a bit annoying. This here's the generator. Let's go see... Hopefully, the cores dropped where they originally dropped, and they're still there. Okay, I can see one on the mini-map there. Okay, that's a good sign. We can just go back and pick up the other one, which is down here somewhere. We're going to go grab both medium cores before we turn on the generators. Awesome. Right, let's just keep looking. I'll see it on my mini-map at some point. Is this a rare? This rare sat in the corner hiding. Let's take on all of his ads first. Got another level 10 skill gem. Let's put this on to something like disengage. Right, there should be the other soul should be around here somewhere. Unless there's only two, and there's only two generators. It could very well be it. Okay, another superior weapon. We'll take that. Although we don't need superior weapons as much anymore. Okay, bit risky here. I don't think I need to pick up every rare now. I do want to get a new shield as well. Because at the moment our shield is just pure dex. Because as I'm not parrying anyway, I want to find myself a shield that just does either armor and evasion, not just evasion. So like this. It has block chance, a higher block chance than mine. It has evasion and armor.
How can I?
Max life, that's not bad. Not bad at all.
Need a guy?
No, I don't want to do any of that. Maybe there's something I can salvage. It was good. Two things.
Yes. Don't get eaten.
And let's put everything back into here. Done, done, done. I'm going to probably stop picking up all the junk on the floor. Only going to pick up stuff I can likely sell. There's soul core. Good, good.
Best ask Alva.
Any rares, anything that has sockets or superiorities. Those are the only things I'm going to pick up. Okay, now to go get the large soul crystal.
Right then, back to the main chamber.
There is still latent energy. Maybe the construct.
Okay, Alva. Do you have to wait for the power to get here? I'm guessing we do. Come on, power. Definitely turn the power on. Here it comes. Can I race it? Yeah. Did you fight the boss in the previous area? Yes, I did, yes. Yeah, so I've beaten... Yeah, I did that boss there. The Remnant gives me 10% extra fire resistance. So I've now got relatively good resistances.
Oh dear.
Here we go.
Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Try and stand on this side. Okay, did a bit of damage there, but I should be able to regen it. Try and stand behind him. Well, I may be able to get a stun here. Come on, stun, 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 stun. Good, we got a stun. Just now melee him down.
Bleed!
There's a fair bit of damage there. He's going to do something here. Probably keep out of that. So actually having this minion here has made a lot of this quite trivial. Because the minion just tanks a lot of the damage. Or the boss will focus on the minion rather than me. Get the... Okay, I was hoping I'd get the stun before that. Yeah, because the boss will just focus on the minion. So I can just stand around just hitting him continuously. Easy. That wasn't too bad, actually.
Shouldn't be a problem, Alva said. Aye, pull the other one.
I could get a Gargantuan healing flask. Yeah, we'll take that. Thank you. Level 10. We'll probably put some Tame Beast. Well, where do we want to go now? Okay, we're level 41, so we're probably strong enough to now do the Ascendancy trial, so we can get another ring slot. So we're now back in town. Bother if our inventory? Yeah, we'll do it.
How can I advise?
That's not bad. Chaos damage.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Take your time.
Gargantuan. What's this? Life regen. So that's going to be fair. It's quite good. It's a lot of life regen. I'll buy you.
It is yours.
And we want to keep hold of that because this life regen is not bad.
Take care.
And now what do we want to do? Salvage the other helmet.
Best think twice before doing that here.
Good. Right. Now we want to head to Infested Barrens. That's where we want to go. Waypoint's over here. Keep forgetting where everything is in this camp. Yeah, just had some more coffee. Just keep you going. Right, Infested Barrens. I quite like his act. It's quite a fun act. No, I don't want to go to Infested Barrens. I want to do the Ascendancy. So I want to go to the Chaos Temple. I'm going to leave that mechanism because I don't really want to make anything corrupt right now. There we go. And offer an inscribed ultimatum. Inscribed ultimatum. Begin trial.
An exiled as Mary hunts for a new purpose.
Is this exactly the same as the last Ascendancy? This boss looks cool. This is. Right.
Approach, challenger.
So what's this? Round 1. Trial Master.
Long have I awaited a suitable
Trial
challenger.
Master Chaos has charged me with this task.
Many have attempted my trial. The rules never changed for them, and the rules will not.
Okay.
Chaos is watching.
Monsters always inflict bleeding and poison. Have 300% hit crit chance. Monsters release deadly volatiles on death. Rare monsters leave larger ones. And we get rubbish. Okay. Maybe we could take the hit with the poison and bleeding.
Infected caress. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Okay, some mobs down here.
Good set of stairs. Bleed out. A clean kill.
Okay, that's fine. Did pick up this. That's a cool looking helmet. Makes me look like a dinosaur. Let's equip it. Does it make me look like a dinosaur? No, it doesn't. Ah, that's a shame. I want to look like a dinosaur. These debuffs stack by... Oh, they stack. Oh, okay. I may be in danger. But I need to keep an eye out for that. This guy. Crested Bearmuff. There's a rare one in here. We're taking him. I really want one of those. Hopefully it has some good attributes. Okay, that should be it. Okay, there's a path up here. So how many trials are there that we have to clear? Go, room completed. So how many rooms are there, I should say, not trials. And awesome. Where do we go now? Back up here? Nope. Okay, we go here. That's fine. 4. Okay, there's 4 of them. Okay, we should be okay. Room 1 down. Do we fight him at the end as like the last boss?
We are only getting started.
Round 2. Ah, that's such a bad spear. So what do we want? Once again, 20% damage added as chaos damage. Reduce life, mana, and energy recovery rate. Let's go for the less area of effect. Let's go for less area effect.
Both depth and perception.
We just have to melee a little bit more. 3 rooms in the boss. Okay.
Survive.
Soften the wound.
Right, room 2. It's not bad so far. Spin, spin, spin.
My mana's gone.
Let's kind of get out of there, jump back in. Jeweled gloves, yep, we'll take you. Trying to avoid that crested behemoth. Okay, I may not be talking right now, so I'm just trying to concentrate. Okay, we should be fine. 15 seconds, then room 2 is over. Take out this Source Servant, because he does loads of chaos damage. There we go, room 2 over. Awesome. 1 more to go, and then a boss. We can do this. Turn right. Spin, spin, spin. Almost level 42 as well. This is going really well.
This is just the beginning.
This helmet, is it any good? Evasion, energy shield, well, I can't use it anyway because I haven't got any intelligence. In each encounter, damage taken will slowly increase by 1% per second, up to 50%. Once inflict glass and brines on hit, Bloody Heart appears that applied tethers, slowing you, breaking the tether will stun you. I think it's probably grasping vines, because this is only, yeah, a slight movement debuff. Yeah.
Vines restrict your every move.
We'll take the hit with the vines.
Powering the monument requires souls.
Okay, looks like we need to take a load of mobs out in the center here. The reason why I went for the constricted vines is because we should be okay to good, need to move.
Soften the wound.
Right. Yeah, we should be fine with constricted vines because we jump around anyway.
Bring it on.
There's 100 there. That should give me 100 here. Okay, we're taking damage over time because of it. That's fine. Then put you into one of these stone altars. one down. There's the other soul core. Oh, so it takes my blood over time. Okay. That's what charges it up. That's fine. Do you think he's going to get the scary boss? There's a scary boss? Is there different types of bosses you can get here then? Okay, let's put this one in. 2 down. Okay, we definitely want to clear the area first, but at least we no longer get bleed over time.
That was almost a challenge.
Right, let's go back up. Let's grab the last orb. The last batteries. I'm going to call them batteries. Why not? Cores, that's what they're actually called, not batteries. This obviously takes blood from us over time. %, that's fine. These will explode. Six. There we go, done. Oh no. There we go, done. Okay. 3 rooms over. That was quite tough actually. That damage over time from the carrying that core was quite devastating. So do you think I'll fight this scary boss? Hope he's not too scary. And there's the well. Let's give ourselves some more. Okay, this gives us a soul core of so 15% chance to poison on hit. Chaos resistance, that's not bad. Challenge area contains turrets that will periodically fire lightning projectiles. Runes will appear that will call down deadly lightning if you remain in them. Pyramid objects appear, projecting 4 rotating lasers that inflict corrupted blood. I think it's going to be shocking turrets. Why does it go up to 10? Is there going to be 10 rounds?
Praise chaos and pass the inhibitions.
I've yet to meet a beast I couldn't bring down.
That's a big birdie.
Will bring you to your end.
Bleed out.
Okay, I need to be careful, very, very careful here. Okay, come on, birdie. Can we stun you? A couple more hits and you'll be stunned. No, 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 no.
Trump's potency,
Ah!
but maybe not in your case.
That's made me sad. Oh. Never mind. Right. Right, we resurrect. We go again. Not the end of the world. That's the first we've gotten. It's a shame. I was hoping to stun lock him. I got a little bit greedy there. That's my own fault for getting greedy. Right, we got to level 41 before he died on our hardcore. Character selection. That's the scary boss. I got the worst boss, did I? Oh no, that's annoying. Right, well. We are going to go again. And we are going. Do we want to be Huntress? Do we want to change?
Feral Asmirian, expelled from your mountain. You are wild at
Right,
heart
so
and
we are going to
wild
do
of
a
mind.
random generator.
Oh,
So
the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
Random. So we're going to do a random name generator. And by that, we're going to choose what we're going to do. So it's a Huntress. There is a Ranger. There's a Warrior. There's a Sork. I'm doing this on a separate screen. Witch. Merc. And then a Monk. So we're going to do a quick spin. So we're going to click to spin. What's it going to roll on? It's going to be really boring for you guys while I do a spin. Okay. It didn't roll. It made noises. You may have just heard the cheering. It made noises but didn't actually roll. And it done it again. Okay, this is the worst. There we go. Now it's spun. Okay, what's it going to land on? It has landed on Ranger. Okay, looks like we're going Ranger.
Ranger, an outcast.
The tornado move is the killer. You need to be super vigilant for the animation of that take. Yeah, okay.
You murdered one of my soldiers in the
That's
name
good to know.
of filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy.
Never mind.
If you must.
I'm not going to lose any sleep over that. So we're going to go for Ranger this time. Which is all about being at range. Bit of evasion. Pew pew with your bow. Let's go. And we're going to be called Rothmer. I'm adamant that we are going to maybe someday finish this story. Finish the game. Now all out of coffee, so now I have to drink drink water. Ugh. At least I'm now a ranged character, so we should be okay. Should be okay. Are we in the same location? We're in the same location as last. Yeah, we start here. That's fine. Let's go.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to admit now. I would appreciate it if you could.
So, yeah, I'm not gonna. Shall I change my? No, I'm not gonna change the name of the stream. I've only got about an hour and a half until I finish streaming, so I'm just gonna keep going like this. So I'm not sure what's good for a ranger. I guess any form of boots is good. We did lose 2 good characters today. It's a sad day, Bracken. It's a real sad day. But we go on. We will continue to fight on. So we're going to go for evasion and energy shield on this character. I'm already calling it. This is evasion, energy. No, it's just energy shield. That's fine. Spin, spin, spin. There you go. Large chest. Thank you. Lightning arrow. Lightning arrow is not a bad skill.
Unnatural, but effective.
So hopefully, I'd like to maybe get through Act 1 today. We have already got a load of money to play with. 20k. So we have got money to play with. So we should just be able to speed through this act.
Thunderous shot.
It's fun. Lightning arrow seems to be quite strong. So there's the lightning. There's a skill where you drop the lightning kind of thing on the floor, which is quite strong. So we might use that as a synergy. Drop the lightning rod and then spam lightning arrow. At least the early game. And then we can go for the lightning herald as well. You did both say... So I thought it was like... when you both said, oh no. Because the stream itself is a bit delayed. So when you both said, oh no, I'd already died. So I'd looked over and you guys had already called it. It was typical. It was bloody typical. Never mind. It was like you two could read what happened in the future. You like time travelers. You knew it was going to happen. There you go. Level 2 done. So we're probably going to go for projectile damage, I think.
And survive.
Does this mean that this one over here has changed? This is still spears. Okay, fine.
Man or beast. They don't
Chainmail, armor, evasion. I don't really want armor evasion, but that's fine. 2, 3. You'll do for now.
Well done. Please come inside.
Well done.
This place.
Thank you, Renly. Thank you very much. Let's put this onto lightning rod. Except we want to put lightning rod onto our middle mouse button, like so.
These are dangerous times.
Welcome. Oops, I fear this land.
Alright, it's buy and sell. So we buy a load of.
What do you think?
Buy a load of these. Movement speed. Max life intelligence. Yeah, we want movement speed.
Another for my collection.
And ring.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll buy that ring. Why not? Got a bit of money. Let's go talk to Renly straight away. Yeah, I tend to over level quite a bit for the trial chaos. It's spooky. Yeah, now I know. Next time we'll go nice and slow. We did well. We did really well, considering. Right, these maximum accuracy. Yep, buy you for the time being. Need gloves. Evasion gloves. Fire damage. We'll take a bit of fire damage as well. Do you have any belts? Belts are really expensive for what they are. And this any good? Mana per kill? No, that's rubbish. These bows any good? Physical damage? Yep, that's flat. Extra damage. Happy. Right, that'll do for now.
Find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Right.
Thunderous shot.
Yeah, we're going to focus on lightning for the first bit of this. And open stash. Skill gem, thank you very much. Anything good here? Escape shot's normally quite good. So it gets me out of a bit of danger. Don't think we need it though. Oh, we'll get anyway. That'll be my Q skill. Perfect. So I may end up doing a Huntress off stream. Because I did enjoy the Huntress. But we'll see. Depends what I've got on for the next couple of days.
Easy prey.
And I think we should... I think the speed at which we can kill these mobs, we should be fine to go straight towards the witch. I'm going to get overconfident now. Come to think of it, why do you have such a delay for a game like this compared to game? I only have a delay because I don't know how to turn it off. If I'm going to be honest. It's normally the delay to allow the stream to buffer. Because if you had the less delay, I think it's just to allow the stream to buffer. That's all. Oh, I'm not looking. Someone's at the front of my house. I'm not expecting anyone to come to my house. Sorry, I just keep looking at the front of my house. Someone's directly outside. Never mind.
My survival is no stroke of
Right,
fortune.
use that. New helmet, max rarity, some resistances. I lose regen. Let's put you on anyway. I'll do for now. Let's go grab the waypoint. Why not? Oh, it's miles away. Yeah, grab it anyway. Yeah, I don't know how to change the... I think it's in the settings of changing the delay. Alright, leveled up, great. Let's give ourselves... Let's give us a little bit more. Probably worth going for attack speed rather than projectile damage. The more arrows I can get away, the better.
Nowhere to run.
There's the waypoint. Do we take on the borrower? No, I don't think we can. We definitely can. I don't think we will. It's just a support gem. We'll get them in abundance when we're playing through the game anyway. There's loads of support gems in my bank, I believe, as well. So.
You have the look of a hunter. Hey, the hunter, are you? See that? Don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Right, let's try this hunt out, shall we?
Don't lose sight of it.
Thunderous shot.
Just need to be careful we don't over aggro or just do anything stupid and die.
Don't lose him now.
Right, keep fighting our way through this.
Let's get a move on or else. Keep on him.
Okay, it's a bit sketchy, I'm not going to lie. Okay, here it is.
There's our target. Strike fast. Strike before it slips away.
Come on, now he's staggered. Good, I can just hold down right click. And he's down, perfect. New quiver.
If we run enough, keep
Okay.
your wits about you.
Awesome, another level. Let's go attack speed or projectile damage. Oh, that's a tough one to decide. Movement speed's good. Attack speed or projectile damage. Is there a way to like hover over this to see how much damage it's going to do? You probably do want damage versus attack speed at this point. Better to 2-shot than 3-shot, but your attack is like... Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, we'll go for that. Is this any good? Normal item to magical. Is any good? Bit more cold damage, that's not bad. Okay, here's the Grim Tangle. Nice. We're not speedrunning this act, but we're going to try and get through it as quick as possible. There we go, that's the way out for there.
Roots have grown like
And hopefully... Yeah, I'd like to get through Act 1 as a minimum today. As long as you don't die, of course. And...
prepare yourself.
I'm up to... Oh, nice. I'll race you to the end of Act 1.
Charged arrow.
Yeah, I think it'll be about 20 minutes until I get there, give or take. There you go, it's energy, shield, and evasion. That's not all you need, that's fine. And then let's go straight into Red Rail. Let's try and take on the Rust King. That's his name. Waypoint.
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's folly lay scattered here.
Support gem. I was waiting for one of these to drop. Let's go for lightning arrow. It can chain one more time. Creature spent less damage. Nope. Pierce. No. What's good for lightning arrow? Lasting shock. Shock duration. No, that's not really. There you go. Let's do extra lightning damage with this. Maybe I'll start Hogwarts Surf phone character and join the race. To be honest, Dimension, you'll probably beat us both.
Fury!
Might do that one day. Do like a little community event and just do a race as a hardcore solo self-found. I think that'd be pretty cool. Let's activate it straight away. I would like this to chain one more time. However, I'll just lose out on so much damage. It's not worth it. Perfect. There you go. Grab that.
Return to the earth.
Especially if you're stashing gold. I don't know about. I don't know. I haven't used. Yeah, I get the gold, but I haven't used my stash yet. I think if I use my stash, I'll just start. I get drawn into it. Oh, welcome online, Dimensional. If I start using my stash, I'll just get drawn into it. And I'll just waste time. This is trying to speed through this, not waste too much time. I think the way forward is just spam lightning shot for the time being, or lightning arrow, whatever this is called. And then if there's any bosses, drop a lightning rod on them. Yeah, I think next time I get some leave from work, I'll do like I'll see if I can do like a little community event and do like a Path of Exile 2 speed run.
Barely broke a sweat.
Maybe this year or maybe next year. We'll see. Need the community to grow a little bit faster, but a little bit bigger, not faster. I don't care about how long it takes, to be quite honest. Just doing all this for fun. Then I could probably pitch in and get a reward for people. Whoever can finish Act 1 the quickest, whoever can finish Act 2. But that's future me problem. It's not really a problem. It'd be something cool to do. Alright. Let's grab this. Let's quickly take on all these ads. You're definitely right with the additional damage. I think is there a node in the skill tree which allows you to move faster while firing? I see that. Level 1 warrior. You're going for warrior, are you? Dimensional. Good luck. Definitely need to keep meeting me in Bracken post of how you're doing.
In my sight.
Right. And this is fine. Just keep running and shooting. Projectile speed, dexterity, yep, we'll take you. Right, so we're looking for the Rust King. We've got full inventory now, so we'll just quickly empty it quickly. Oh yeah, Bracken, you feel free to add me, yeah. If you I don't know what my character name is. This character's called Slothmer. But if you want to try and add me, feel free. And I can keep track to see how far who's winning the race.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
There's a good chance I'll probably win because I am ranged. But yeah, feel free to add. Right, nice. So let's get a couple support gems out. Sell some gear.
Hello. I've collected the... I will treasure it.
I don't need any of these. Mana, nope. No, I want movement speed. I already have movement speed, so I don't really need that again.
Goodbye.
It's the wrong one. There you go. I think that's good enough for now. Let's put some support gems into... Oh, had some identification scrolls spare. Lightning rod, don't care much for lightning rod. So you've got that. So if you're going to do extra shock damage. POE pierces an enemy. Let's go for pierce. Then let's go for... I've got two of these. Let's go for lightning rod. Let's go for projectile speed. Accept. I wouldn't be able to pronounce that character name though. Scatter shot, no, I don't want you. Magnified, let's go for that one. And lightning rod, let's go for acceleration. There we go. So level 9 monk. Where are you at the moment? Hunting grounds. The hunting grounds is just after the cemetery, isn't it? Okay. So I think this time round, Bracken, you've definitely won. But I'll give it a good shot.
Fury!
Right, let's activate this. As long as I don't die, we should be okay. Come on, hurry up and spawn. Let's change this to lightning and then this to nuclear slot. And he's stunned. Okay, just want to keep dropping it. Oh, out now is a lot of damage. Okay, he spawned his ads. That's fine. And he's down.
Rust away into nothing. Your war is long over.
Right, perfect. He's down. Exalted Orb. Don't really need that right now. I should have raced at the same time, but started before. Yeah, it's fine, buddy. It's fine. Level 3 skill gem. Nice. Let's go straight for lightning arrow. Next time I die, hopefully there isn't a next time, but next time I die, we can all start off and see who can get the furthest. So I need 8 strength for that one, but I do want that. That's armor and evasion. Loads of armor. I do miss out on a bit of... Let's use you in here. Okay, I do miss out on some movement speed. That's a bit of a shame. And talk to Renly. Are you doing all the side quests as well, Bracken? Are you just avoiding them? Need 8 strength. How long till I can get my next node? It's going to be a while because I want to get this one. Increase projectile damage. Increase damage with hits against... no, don't really need you. Accuracy. Loads of accuracy here because I wouldn't mind this. The evasion rate and dexterity and the movement speed's good. And then from there I can then make my way down to... Okay, reduce attack speed's bad. Okay, I think we might just make our way down here. Get this one. That's going to be our game plan. That in mind, you can sit in there for the time being. And we have leveled. Renly, do you have anything new for us? You've got a new bow there. No, not any better. That is better. Let's buy you. We're looking for evasion and armor. Nope. Evasion, armor, helmet. No. Evasion, armor, boots or gloves. It's armor and evasion. It's not really good though. It's fine. Quivers. Is quiver any good? No, not really. That's fine.
Stick to the cairns.
I tried to do it. Okay. Okay, you can now go straight into Tangled Depths. I didn't get the waypoint in Grelwood. Then go to Grim Tangle, go back upstairs. So I will be doing all the side quests at some point. I just probably won't do them on stream because it's a bit boring. Right, let's look for the tree.
Face me. Fury.
So we have to be really careful now because we don't have a shield to give us any form of survivability. Another support gem. Do I have anything to put this in? Escape shot. Increase evasion while using... Yeah, okay, we use that. And here is the woman's hut. We may as well take her out. She normally drops a support gem.
Home of the Grelwood Witch. What happened here?
Alright, let's take on the witch. And down you go. Awesome.
Easy trophy.
Level 2 skill gem. I'll take you. What can I put you on? Lightning rod will do for now. Okay, it's not that way. Clear fails that way, so it's got to be down here somewhere. If I find Mr. Brambley Boy, we'll take him on. If we don't, we don't.
Has the tree not endured enough?
What happened here?
That was a level 3. Wow, dimensional level 3 already. Absolutely speeding through. This is the annoying part. You have to wait for him to finish talking. I hate this part.
He's in.
Then you have to go talk to him in town. So the main thing I want to get to as fast as possible is the to help the stranger. Once he's stood up and he's stronger, I like it's a lot easier because then you can identify your stuff straight away without having to worry about identification scrolls. Right, so let's go to Grim Tangle. And let's go take on the Druid. I do like to take on the Druid as well. It's a good sign of whether you're strong enough. And projectile damage, fine. Okay, let's go.
The old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please.
Storming arrow.
She said storming arrow. It's called lightning arrow, love. Different arrow. And this is likely to be a dead end? Yeah, it is. And yeah, okay, I definitely need more HP. These guys are every hit they hit me with, it absolutely destroys my HP. Wait, what level is this area? Level. Okay, I am on level, which is good. Nothing this way. That's fine. What time is it? Okay. So I've got an hour and 20 minutes until I'm going to have to stop streaming. So hopefully within an hour and 20 minutes we should finish Act 1. I think at this rate, so we are speeding through this, we should be fine.
Fury!
There's a checkpoint. It's either the boss. Okay, here's the boss. That's fine. We can take him on. Just make sure we drop the conduit on him.
Well, Druid.
Okay, definitely avoid that attack. Watch this. Perfect. Less than half health now. Avoid these. Nope, get away from that attack. That's always a killer. And he stuns. Finish him off. Perfect, just like that. Got Regal Orb from that as well. Don't wanna, no, I don't want to use the Regal Orb. Just be a waste for now. Right, let's now find the exit. Let's get out of here. Let's get to the next map. Straight to the farmlands. Nice. Now, the only issue I have with this map is in the tombs. I don't mind doing the tombs, but in the tombs, I do need to be careful with the what's it called?
That man's mind seems as dead
The
as
guys with the
century.
shields, because they will bounce back any attack I do, especially if I'm not in melee range, and that can do a lot of damage.
I shall overcome.
Oh, chest. We do want to do the side quest here. The side quest will give us the ring. The ring is always useful.
Fury!
Yes, thank you for the level. Okay, dirty bones, down you go, hopefully.
Quick and lethal.
And yeah, let's put a skill point back into. So I've got that one. So I want to go grab clean shot, pierce, and projectile damage. The first spec book that is in the next map, isn't it? Yeah, against Crowbill, I believe it is. Then Una gives you another book as well. Okay, grab this one. Iron Ring, that's actually what we wanted. Iron Rings are pretty good. Straight away to be equipped, nice. You want to make the Iron Ring a magical ring. Right, is it worth going for physical damage or lightning damage, I wonder? Obviously, we are doing lightning damage each shot. But it takes the damage, it converts the damage off of a percentage of my physical damage. So I wonder if it's worth just stacking physical damage. Okay, I've got a rare quiver there. It's really lucky. Let's have a look. Rare quiver. Identify. Attack speed. Dex. Yep. Okay, that's really, really good. Drop you on the floor. Oh, I can sell you, I guess. And Finn. You're not useful. Una. Can I salvage anything? Yes, one shield. That's fine.
Oi, anything take your fancy? That'll be useful.
Alright, let's just check, see if there's anything good in my inventory. Nope, there's not. That's fine. Right, is there any better bows? That's slightly better. Do lose +1 to all projectile skills. However, we had to augment it with another Attack speed? Yeah, it's better. Anything good here? Evasion rating? That's very good. Max life, evasion, dex, cold. Yep, buy that.
That's a good one.
Any helmets? Ideally, I'd like to not just be pure evasion. But it looks like at this rate, I'm going to be pure evasion. There's no good boots. And doesn't look like there's any good gloves either. That's fine. That'll do.
Till next time.
Right, let's put everything back in here. Skill gems in here. I'll drop you. Destroy. Right, let's keep clearing. What level are you now? So you are clear for you're level 11, okay. And dimensional level 4. You're doing really well. Is this the first time?
In my sights.
Pretty understand if you don't reply because you're trying to catch up. This is your first hardcore solo self-found dimensional.
Fury.
And right, let's try and find the other two tombs. Okay, I think there's one here. There we go, there is one here. Perfect. Straight down, Tomb of Concert. First one in purity. Okay. Is this the map with... So we're here. So this has the Trove and Asinia.
Must be in here
Okay.
somewhere.
Can be a bit dangerous. Okay, here is the Trove already. That's quite lucky. First place I search. Let's get out of this room. Right, let's just wait for him to drop. Okay, took a bit of damage there. Took a lot of damage there.
Too weak,
Go.
too slow.
Unsupport. What's it? Support skill gem. Good. Right, let's clear the rest of this place out. Probably go straight for Asinia. Let's try and avoid these guys' the shields because they're a pain. And this way. Level up, nice. Get more projectile damage and projectile speed. Is that projectile speed or just damage? No, okay. It's a pierce. Okay, we'll go this way. And spin, spin, spin. Okay, Rage Guard. That's a good name.
Fury.
So dodge that attack. Okay, so it looks like the minions, he was just spawned, reviving his minions, which is a tad annoying. Right, so get behind this Eternal Knight. There we go. It's not going to be that way, let's go this way. And boop, grab that.
Bones to dust.
So I need to find a way of maiming the targets that I'm attacking to try and lower their movement speed. So they don't run straight to me and mess my day up. Okay, we should be able to outrange all these mobs. Just keep going side by side. Can I use any of these augmentations on my gear? No. So I don't get this one. All tributes, it's not bad. And max life. Okay, that's a really good ring, that one. All tributes, max life. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. That means I've got enough strength now to be able to wear those boots I've got in the bank. So we're going to quickly pop back to town, grab those boots. I will lose out on 10 plus 10 movement speed, but never mind. Let's go click up here. These boots here. Buy and sell. Let's quickly get rid of these items here. Any good bows you've got here? That bow, no, not particularly. Any good armor? So I want evasion and energy shield. That's what we're looking for. And doesn't look like it. That's fine.
Go well.
We do want some new gloves. Should we just see if we can buy some gloves off Finn? No, we're not going to bother. Don't want to make myself too overpowered. Right, Asinia will spawn. This might be a bit of a tough fight. Just got to keep moving.
You will never leave this place. Right of the fourth moon.
Yeah, just keep away from her. Spam my attacks.
Beloved Draven, aid me.
She should be stunned any second now.
Risen of bone.
And down she goes. She's now stunned. Drop another totem, whatever this is called. Lightning rod.
Right of the fourth.
Let's try and keep out of this.
Wit and rot.
And she's down. Awesome. Right. Didn't really give me anything good there.
Once and for all.
Give me a belt. Do need a belt. Stun threshold. Okay. That's okay, I guess. Let's go find the second tomb. Which could be anywhere. It's probably up here on the left.
Thunderous shot.
I do like how strong the lightning arrow is at the start of the game. It's really strong. And okay, there is a rare here. Avoid this attack. Awesome. Right. Got a short bow. I think short bows have a quicker attack rate, but less damage. I think that should, if that's not a thing, it should be a thing, because it is a real life change to the type of bow you've got. Got some greaves there. Probably don't need to pick up every single rare we find or every single magical item. Right, there is the treasure trove in this area, as well as Draven. Draven's slightly easier than... Oh, I find Draven easier because he's melee. We'll just keep running away from him. Alright, wait for this guy to get close. Perfect. Right, a bit more projectile damage. Pots for damage for joining the Hardcore King. Yeah. Yeah, definitely props for Dimensional. Welcome to the Giga Chads, as Draken put it yesterday. That did make me laugh. Right, let's drop a rod down here. These tough boys are really annoying.
Thunderous shot.
And he is down. Perfect. And I don't need to pick up every single rare, so I need to stop. Short bow, I think, is the next upgraded version. And you're not upgraded. Yeah, I need to stop picking up junk.
Face
Was this going to take forever to catch up to where the Huntress got to? There's Superior here. Nice. Right. Chest. Anything good? No, we can identify this. Not identify, I mean salvager. Oh, I got really excited there. So I've got Old School RuneScape playing on my second monitor as well. And I'm doing woodcutting, trying to get to 99 woodcutting. And a beaver just appeared next to me, which is the pet for woodcutting. It wasn't mine. Someone else got the beaver pet. Quite sad. Good. Congrats on them. Sad for me. So we are looking for the trove, wherever that is. It's an easy win for us, that one. Okay, maybe this way. It is normally next to the spawn point. Not always, but normally. Doesn't look like it is this time. That's sad. I'll grab the chest anyway. Right. Oh, we can identify this. Is this any good? No, it's rubbish. Identify this. Stun threshold. No, not that good. So I've got an hour left of my stream. So hopefully within the hour we can get to Act 2. Now, I did post on my Discord what I'm streaming next couple of days. What am I streaming? So yeah, I'm doing this. I'll be streaming POE Hardcore today, tomorrow. And Thursday I won't be streaming until late, if I stream at all. Because Thursday is actually my birthday. So me and my missus are going to Warhammer World. To buy some Warhammer, believe it or not. And that's about it. Then Friday I'll be doing a No Man's Sky hardcore, which will be fun. Then Saturday I'll be back. No, Friday I'm playing hardcore POE. Saturday I'm doing hardcore No Man's Sky. So apparently some of the updates in there is meant to be quite fun. Right, let's quickly sort out my inventory. I don't get attacked. I did get attacked, never mind. Alright, let's quickly sell my junk to Una. No, we can salvage the junk, I mean. Una doesn't want all of this junk. I think I've leveled up since the last time I've spoken to him.
Deal.
I believe I have. That's rubbish, that's rubbish, that's rubbish. Any good armor for us? No. Any good helmets? Armor evasion. No, I want these. Evasion and energy shield. Evasion, energy shield, that's not bad. Max life, mana gain. We'll go for this.
You'll survive.
Max life strength. Yep, we'll buy this as well. Right, awesome. Put everything back into the bank. Stash. So I've obviously already got stuff in the stash because I have already died as a hardcore. Solo self found. Unfortunately, a Huntress didn't quite make it. I will be playing. I do intend to catch back up on a Huntress. Maybe both. Thanks, Bracken. Do appreciate it. I will probably. So I'm meant to be working from home as well on that day. So I'll be working from home in the morning and going out in the afternoon with the missus. But I will be streaming tomorrow anyway. Hopefully we can continue on another character tomorrow. There is a good chance that I've got an hour left, so we could get to Act 2, get some of the way through Act 2 within an hour. But I don't know. We'll see. We are just speedrunning this. As speedrunning as I can do for NOOB. Okay, there's the boss. Let's go to Draven. We're very close to leveling. It would be good if we could level before we get there. There we go. Speaking of leveling, and it shall appear.
Wind at my back and prey in my sights.
Right, checkpoint. Ding. Right, come on, Draven. Spin. Now I need to level 13. Jeez, you're speeding through this. Okay, let's try and.
These spirits are mine. My beloved Asinia.
Okay, Sinew will appear. He's stunned. Good. Big one. Okay, we got hit by the big one. That's fine. Try and grab these souls as they come through.
Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down.
Come on, he's almost down.
To me, Asinia.
And he's over. Awesome.
I am here, my beloved.
Oh, got some nice sandals.
Humbled by my
Sorry, sir. What are you doing? You're meant to die. Thank you. Right, we can probably teleport straight back. Did get these. Energy shield. Max mana. Okay, that's not very good. That's fine. We could get evasion armor rating. No, it's fine. So I'm either going to go evasion and armor or evasion energy shield. Just ripped because I got a phone call. Oh no, it's not ideal. Sorry, dimensional.
Hello. Please, take your time.
That's not ideal.
It's beautiful.
Okay, we need to go back to the cemetery, don't we? Yes, we do. Good.
You did it.
Right, let's unlock the hooded one. We're going to go straight. Once we've done this, we're going to go straight into the hunting grounds. We only care for the. Actually, no, I think we'll do all of the side quests in the hunting ground, and they're all quite good. We definitely want to get the additional spec points. It's very useful.
My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay.
You will make them pay. Go on. I always find this boss fight quite funny because he just slams the floor, and if you're in the adjacent or in anywhere near him, he'll start hitting you quite early on. Okay. Don't want to stun. Now we can stun him now. Do a lightning rod. Probably should have used a well before coming into this fight because I have no mana pots left. Let's get out of this. Okay, he's still over there. Okay, we dodged that attack. And we should be able to just stand here and take him out. Amazing.
I knew something wasn't right with him. I suppose this was a mercy.
And level 3 skill gem straight into Stormcaller's arrow. What's this?
A short time after a Stormcaller arrow hits a target, a bolt of lightning strikes the enemy with a high chance to shock. A short...
Okay, we're not going to use that. Should use scatter shot on lightning rod. Okay, I'll have a look at that next time we get a spare gem.
The bounty of Ogham.
So we want to go straight for what's his name, the Bill guy, Crow Bill. Yeah, I've never used scatter shot of lightning rod. We'll give it. We'll next skill gem we get, we'll put a point into it. So I'm quite happy with lightning arrow, to be honest. It's relatively cheap. Things die very quickly. At least early on, it's very useful. Okay, let's drop that down there for you. Come on, down you go. Mr. Terabyte. Shabby hood, we'll take a hood. It's the way. Is it the way? Okay. Okay, we'll definitely try it then. Oh, big boy over here. Let's see if I can stun him for a second. I cannot stun him for a second. That's fine. Oh, he's stun resistance. That's probably why. And he's frozen. Perfect. We take a charm.
Got no pack space for that.
Right, let's pop back to town. Sort our inventory out. Oh, just a quick stretch. There we go.
Oh, help a little. See, will you pay them a visit?
I'll definitely do your quest for you because that's a really useful quest. Let's go straight through. Okay, nothing to salvage. So we just want to sell everything, get a bit of gold back. Because we did start this with over 20,000 gold.
This so.
Identify my items, please. Yep, we'll go get your loot for you.
Take your time. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Look at this. Max life. I get a bit of evasion. Rarities. I do lose out on some resistances, but I'd gain some max life. Let's put you on. We'll use you instead.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Okay, that's fine. And you have nothing good for us. Renly, we haven't checked you since our last level.
Take a look.
Do you have anything good? So you don't have the next bow. That's fine. Do you have any good gear? I don't think you do have any good gear. That's fine. And because if we go for armor of energy shield like this, we need intelligence. We're probably not going to stack very much intelligence. Okay, movement speed, life regen. That would be good to have. No, okay, this is fine. Let's carry on.
If you find a bind out there.
Do we have a spare level 1 skill gem in here? We do not have a spare level 1 skill gem. That's fine. We'll keep going anyway. Okay, yeah, it's just a magical item. We're not going to pick it up. Wow, there's the checkpoint. Let's go take on the Beastmaster. Wait, I must be the Beastmaster.
That is unlike any bird I've seen. Fury!
Right, let's try and keep moving. Okay, he's on anyway, good.
You won't escape.
We will escape because he is actually escaping right now.
Scream all you like, it won't help you.
Okay, okay, stunned, good. Just hold down left click. And he's going to run away, so I can just chase him. He's going to move to the final arena. Dong! May just keep hitting him, because it just means he has less health for the final arena. And did he go down here? Yeah, he did, yes, good. Okay, he's almost down. Definitely want to avoid as much damage as possible. And he is stunned. I did take a big hit to the forehead. Almost killed me. So, there we go. Did pick up a random item we don't need. 2 skill gem, 2 passives, 1 here. We want to put this on. Let's put strength. apply. Where do we want to go? Bonus from quiver, that's not too bad. Projectile damage, that's not bad down there. Let's keep looking for some arrows. Arrows over here. Projectiles, forking. No, don't want any of those. Evasion up here. Pin build up. Where is a good place for arrows? I think it's here. Arrows pierce an additional target. Increase the reductions to projectile speed. Arrows crit chance when they travel further than a set distance. That's not bad. I don't know where we want to go, I'm going to be honest. Attack, this is not bad. Blinding enemies. And also having them to maim as well when they hit with my attacks. So I think down here is a safe bet to start. Because we also get this movement speed and evasion. We at least move in towards some ranged attacks. Then here we've got some crit damage bonuses, which is useful. We've got some evasion here again. We've also got some elemental damage. If we stick with using stuff like lightning rod, elemental damage is useful. Yeah, we'll make our way down here, I think. We'll put 1 point into dex as well. So we'll go 1 point strength, 1 point dex. So we can go for armor. So we go for the armor and evasion. I think that's the way. And we did get skill gem there. So you said scatter shot. What was it? So should use scatter shot with it. Where is scatter shot? Is that under crossbow? No, it's not. So go back to bows. Escape shot, no. Am I losing my mind? Where is scatter shot? So lightning rod drops that. Fine. Toxic growth, barrage, freezing salvo, electrocuting arrow. Okay. Oh, support gem. Oh, sorry. Yep, okay. Right, so what are we missing here? So we're missing this ritual altar. I don't really care too much. We're missing this Druidic ritual. Yeah, I don't care too much about that. We can always come back and do them. Let's go and get ourselves the spirit gem. And how far are we now? You are in the Manor Ramparts. Oh, I don't think I'm going to catch up with you, Bracken, but we'll give it a go.
Fury! In my sights.
And we'll go this way. Begin the ritual. Right, Coldest Witch, down you go. So down you go. Thank you very much. One down.
That voice. Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
Right, okay, let's just keep running. So I'm definitely, if we're gonna attempt to do the count today, but without doing any excess farming for gear or any items, you may want to do some find a flask which has charges over time, because we're going to be pumping a lot of potions in the final fight. These areas are tough melee, so you might. Yeah, these are very tough melee. I'm just trying to keep kiting as much as I can. If I get myself to maim, it'd be really useful. 25% chance to maim them. That's more than enough for me. Another level, yes please. Next one's going to be on strength. Yeah, 300 strength, I'll take that. Okay, nothing that way, that's fine. So we're the same level as the map now, which is good. I do have the support gems inside my stash, so I could, whenever I next go back to town, I can just grab some spare support gems.
Storming arrow.
And rib rattle, down you go. Okay, that's a dead end, don't want to go that way. Okay, that's a dead end. Oh, basket. Let's open the basket. Got a belt. Belts tend to be something I always check. Fire resistance, that's not too bad, I guess. Right. Dead end. Dead end, dead end. Okay, this is clear. Right, there's a rare here maybe. Nope, just a guy from Aura. There is a rare here, good. It's the positive of being a ranger like this. So I can keep away from a lot of the damage coming towards me. I can just keep walking backwards and just putting damage on the enemies. Yeah, that's a better one. And cultist Dagger Dancer, he's down. Okay, here's another ritual. So I had no idea that when you take on, so when you do a ritual like this, let's say the first ritual has 4 enemies. It's not going to have 4 enemies, but if it has 4 enemies, when you do your second ritual, it would add the mobs up from the first ritual to add to the second one, and then vice versa. So when you come to your 3rd or 4th ritual, it adds up all the other mobs from the other rituals. Which is something I didn't know, which is pretty cool. And he's down. Awesome. Did get this, which is good. Artificer Orb. Artificer. I think it's Artificer, not Artificer. Let's avoid those plants if we can. Okay, there is a ritual there on the right. So it's clear. Let's activate this one. Okay, this is the final one.
This ritual is an affront to nature.
Rituals are an endgame mechanic teased here. Yeah. I like it. Let's go back to this one here. Sorry, Finn, I'm not too worried about what you have to say to me. Yeah, I don't like the fact that you don't see rituals again until endgame. So I do enjoy doing the rituals. I don't know whether the gear's worthwhile, at least farming early game, but yeah, here it is. So I liked on Path of Exile 1 where rituals were essentially everywhere while you played for the story. Right, just keep running around. Oh nice, a level. Put a skill point down. Right, so that was strength. Increase attack damage, cross attack damage. Stun build up, nope. Damage penetrates elemental resistances. Area of attack, that's not really what we want, so we want another dex. Projectile speed, attack rating. We want this. Bonuses gained from the quiver. Okay, we want this. Bonus from gain from quiver, quiver, quiver. So we want both of these. Let's go for attack speed and accuracy rating first.
Storm point.
Let's quickly mince all these down. One magical guy here. Okay, I have... Oh, it's rogue armor. We keep holding this rogue armor. That's armor and evasion, exactly what we want. No, actually, no, we don't. We don't want it. And let's go to the checkpoint. Right, time to fight the boss. Just going to see if the town has anything new for us. Alright, hooded one. Please RD my stuff for me. Thank you. There's Mr. Salt Dog.
Yes, feeling
This is the wrong guy, but never mind.
Guess I can help move that for you. Later.
Later. Alright. Take those two down. Right, Venley, what have you got for us? Sell, sell, sell. So we're looking for new bows. New bow like that would be nice. Increase physical attack damage, attack speed, mana, accuracy. Yes. And there's enough room for another socket. Evasion rating, I don't want you. Just armor. Fine. Something like this. Max life. Okay. Could, if it was better than that, I would have taken it. Armor evasion. Nope. Armor evasion like this, however. Max life, mana, minion skills. Don't need minion skills, but the dex and intelligence is useful. Let's sell you. Is there any armor dex in here? Or armor evasion? There's no armor evasion gloves. Armor evasion booties. What do they look like? Armor evasion look like this. Okay, that's fine. I can now change this over.
That'll be you. Stick to the cairns.
And can I upgrade anything? Nope, doesn't look like it. Can I upgrade anything? Guess I can upgrade this. And let's increase this. Okay, you can't increase the quality of that. That's fine. What else did we want? So we've got 2 sockets in there. So you want physical. Increase physical damage. So you've got 1 and 2. Physical damage of this is now 30 to 46. That's not bad. Not bad at all. You mentioned about... Get 2 of these out. So you said lightning rod. Scatter shot. Support projectile. It's a scatter shot. Okay, so that 2 of them drop rather than just 1. That's good. That's pretty good actually. So get rid of acceleration, put scatter shot in. And this one we can put this in escape arrow, we can put deep freeze. So things are more likely to freeze. There we go. I think we should put this one on here and we can clear this one. Perfect, let's go. How are you guys doing? Oh, good mana. Oh, you're actually in the mana now. That's really good.
Thunderous shot. I shall overcome.
Alright, let's just keep spamming everything we can. Drop the odd rod every now and then. Yeah, I think we're quite tanky now. Okay, here's the boss. Just keep dropping these rods on him. Okay, this one, stop moving or we'll be imprisoned, okay. Okay, stunned. Can't do anything now. And how's... Oh, Dimensional, doing well. Red Veil. Are you, Dimensional, are you spamming Rolling Slam? That's the only way I know how to play an early game warrior. Just spam it. Oh, had to take a bit of a hit there. And he's down. Perfect. Okay, once again, I've just got to stop picking up random items. We've got the skull. Okay, crossbow, not very good. Boots, energy shield, no. However, that does increase my energy movement speed, rarity, intelligence. No, it's not better, but we'll get it anyway. And use this. It should give us... So I think Herald of Thunder. While active, kill instruct enemies with a non-herald attack. Release lightning bolts. We'll go for this. And right click that. Boom.
Please.
Rolling Slam is no good in my opinion. Rolling Slam into Bone Shredder. Base Strike is the best skill in the game. So I used Rolling Slam for a very, very long time. And I'm actually inclined to agree. Rolling Slam is not good. It's good for early game, I guess.
Hello.
But I use this for so long. I think it may have been, I just got bored of it, to be honest. Let's put these all in here. There we go. That'll do for now. May as well take some of these rings, to be honest. It's sat there doing nothing. So we've got this one, dexterity, max energy shield, melee skills. Okay, that's rubbish. We've got this one, cold resistance, fire attacks, max life, man. Do a switch with this one. Una, you might have something good on you. Let's have a look. Shop.
Makes fun of my collection, but I think it's
No,
charming.
you've got nothing good on you. It's fine.
Oh, I like this one. Stay safe if you can.
Yes, you're right. Yeah. Dodge roll out of the roll and slam before the second one's good. Because I think I've actually lost a warrior or two when I've been just put onto stun build up on Mace Strike. Yeah, you hit them once and they've stunned. That is also very good. I think I've lost a warrior or two when I've done a rolling slam and I just haven't cancelled it. And I go straight into a load of damage and I die.
Fury.
Yeah, lightning arrows my king. It's just MVP at the moment. I know it won't be the best later on, but hey, does its job for now. So we're looking for the town. I don't really care about the ritual place that's here in this map. That's not the town. So one thing I would really like to do is get quite far from Monk, because I love the idea of a monk. But I've just never had a good experience with one. I think if I went and played a monk now, and knowing what I know about the game, obviously each time I play through, I learn more and more about the game. Especially when I stream it, you guys help me a lot. I think I'll be okay if I played as a monk. Just let everything burn down. Because what's that attack where you just spin your staff round and everything and you do a load of lightning damage? So that seems really strong on the monk. There's the waypoint. So we want to pick up Una's loot and then we'll just carry on. Don't really care about anything else. There's a rare here somewhere. There you are. Okay, there's 2 rares here. Nice. Yeah, I think out of all the characters, to be honest, I think Monk probably has one of the hardest starting. It's either the Monk or the Sorceress, in my opinion. Which is fine. Once you get to Freythorn, or Frey, wherever that place is called, and you get SRS, the Witch is fine. To be honest, so's the not only is the witch good after then, so's the sorceress. Just spam flame wall. But I think monk probably has the worst time starting off early game.
Fury.
I just keep following this. I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way if I just want the loot. Or not, maybe it's in here. I think it's probably up here. Okay, here it is. Loot box. Alright, so this will allow us to get to attack speed, and this one here. I wouldn't mind grabbing this one, but master fletching, making my quiver better. That's useful. But it depends. Until we get a really good quiver, it's pretty pointless. Rather increase my attack damage, to be honest. Oh, we've got a mob rare here. We had a rare there. Right, let us... that's the wrong button. I want to press P. There we go. There's a checkpoint, which means the crop circles are here. As we're here, may as well do it. I keep forgetting I've got the that escape shot. Yeah, this is going straight on. Lightning arrow. Woot woot. I might look at doing getting some elemental damage on the passive skill tree. So if I can get more lightning damage, everything should die relatively quickly. Should. Whether they do or not, it didn't matter. Let's go straight for the executioner. Bracken, are you on the count yet? It looks like you're still in the manor. Identify my items. Let's talk to Una.
I think it seems shadows haunt us both.
And I think as we leveled up, we should be good to carry on. So we want... I think the helmet we want... No, that's not a very good helmet, to be honest. What am I trying to do? Nothing. Let's just salvage stuff. If I got anything to salvage, I do not.
Here.
What have we got? Take a
I
look.
just kind of lost track of what I wanted to do in town, but that's fine. Any new bows? No new bows. Any new armor? Evasion? No, not really. I want the rogue's armor to be upgraded. So it's not bad. Okay, let's go.
Stick to the cairn.
Stick to the cairns. Oh, I forgot that we can actually just buy stuff off the gamble merchant. So we want a new... So gloves. Armor evasion. Let's buy a couple of these. There you go. There's one here. Max life. Gain life per enemy hit. Yeah, okay. That's good.
Not bad.
And do we need new boots? We do need new boots. So let's see if we can find... Well, these boots are okay. We buy ourselves a amulet at least. Dexterity, max life, lightning resistance. Yeah, I'll take that. It's not bad. I'll take that. And... Do we have anything in here we need now? We can use? Doesn't look like it. Oh, we need potions.
It is good to please. Take
No,
your time.
that's not what we need. That's not what we need. We can buy them all.
That might
might save your life.
And we'll see if we can upgrade them at least. So that's not what we need. That's not what we need. No and no. Okay, that's 9. I need to recover charges over time.
Oh, I like
That's what I
this
need.
one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Right. Counted dead. Oh, dimensional. Nice. You're back in the graveyard. Congratulations. And the count dead. That's good. Bracken. Act 2. Let's go. I'm not... so... Does it have a timestamp on this? So you've got to... So let's say 5 minutes past 4, you've got to the count. Let's see how long it's going to take me to get to the count now. That piggy hurt me pretty hard. Pretty bad.
An easy trophy.
Right, and just slowly make our way through. Avoid the piggies if I can. We're a bit squishy. Okay. Didn't quite dodge that pig. I can hear them when they're coming though. I just didn't dodge them. And so the final area is level 15. So ideally I want to get to the count when I'm level 17. So we may farm the mana once. It depends what level we get to the mana, that is. At least I dodged that piggy that time. And... Okay, we may want to increase our damage as well. That pig just ran straight into that wall there. Thank you for not attacking me. So remember when you fought this on the Huntress, it died instantly. Let's see how different it is this time around.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
Donk.
Ranger, you have been sentenced to death.
Great will take you, bastard! That execution will be your last.
See if I can freeze him, jump away. Okay, should stun now.
Storm point.
Okay, he's going down relatively quickly. Not as easy as the Huntress when I bled him down, but that wasn't too bad.
The axe edge is dulled. Count Junor's mongrel is no
Right, let's go take on the count. So, yeah, we're on level, which is good. Okay, it's a shame I can't attack them. Yeah, let's go, Rampart. I don't think you need to talk to her, so... Yeah, the damage is nice. Damage is very nice. I don't know where I want to go next, though. So... Elemental damage is here. That's not bad. 20% increased elemental damage and 5% physical damage from hits taken as damage as random element. That's not bad. You've also got some more elemental damage up here. But I want this. This next one I'm going to go for. This evasion and movement speed. And then we're going to make our way to this. Attack damage and maim. Then after that... Shock duration's not bad. Magnitude of shock you inflict. Movement speed, spell speeds here is good. 1% of your attack speed per... That's not bad at all. Attack damage, attack... This is not a bad cluster at all. Accuracy and damage, accuracy and crit chance. That's not a bad cluster. And then we can make our way up to these arrows up here.
Cannot hide
These
from
are these
what's
bows.
in. Fury!
Oh, just then there was the game made like a werewolf noise, just very faint in the background. Or is my cats growling at one another? But I looked over and they're both fast asleep, so. Dimensional. Draken, it's just there. If you want to add the other, there's both your names. I'll leave it on the screen for a couple of seconds if you want to copy it. It'll make it easier for you. Alright, I'm going to shut the window in 3, 2, 1. Whoop. Hopefully you managed to copy it down in time. So I think I want to increase my movement speed as much as possible. Movement speed, attack speed, so I can just spam my attacks. Right. Squishy, squishy, rolling all the puddles.
Prepare yourself.
I actually quite enjoy playing as a ranger. I don't need you. Oh, nice, level up. Let's run through the puddle of blood. Right, so we wanted to make our way down here. Increase attack damage, stun build up, physical damage. So this is not bad, increasing attack damage by 10%. But I don't think it's worthwhile. So let's go for this one. Last one is strength. Let's go for dex. Let's get into strength, dex, strength, dex. So we're going to be finishing, hopefully, Act 1. We should have about 500 health by the time we get to the end. I'll be happy with 500 HP. I just keep pew-pewing. So in most video games, I do tend to go for like an archer class. That was quite a heavy hit. Got a lot of damage there. Right, this. Level 4. Let's put level 4 on lightning. Let's cut the rope. And a sport gem. We'll take a sport gem.
Thunderous shot.
Right, checkpoint. Fine, thank you. So we did level up, so the shops have changed. So once we get into the manor, we'll go check the shops out. So we mainly want to check to see whether the potions have changed. So we need potions. We need charge gain per second. Just so we can keep dodging the count. And still use potions. Okay, avoid that puddle. And we'll go right up here. Right, Ogre Manor. Let's go. Let's proceed. Right, first straight to town. Oh, back's killing me. So I just stupidly do a full body workout yesterday. It's killing me now. Ah. Right. Chop down some more trees. Identify my stuff. How can I? Lettuce, you just give me a skill gem, don't you? Yes, level 5. Do we want any of these? Barrage?
Barrage empowers your next attack.
Okay, it's fine.
Toxic growth fires a volley of poisonous pustules that explode after a delay.
Okay, pustule, don't care too much about that.
Salvo passively accumulates icy missiles. Using the skill fires all stored missiles at once.
Okay, freezing salvo
Use
sounds good.
Electrocuting arrow to leap over an enemy and fire a lightning projectile into them.
Okay, we're going to go for freeze and salvo. I like the sound of that. And we've got some skill gems, support gems. Let's go for freezing this first. Cold and fusion. Yeah, we'll do a bit more cold damage. Got this one as well. Freeze and salvo. Let's go for acceleration.
Enter.
Now we've got 2 more support gems in here. We can hopefully upgrade our Herald. Precision. Need some more spirit for that one. This one, we need intelligence for that one. Okay, neither of them help. So what could be good here? Okay, attacks gain 35% damage as lightning damage for 5 seconds on killing a shocked enemy with supported skills. I don't think that's useful. Okay, we'll leave that one bare for the time being. That's fine. Freeze Tower is good. Yeah, I like the idea of Freeze Tower. I could just fire and forget. Once I build up enough charges, pew pew pew, and everything should die. So Freeze Tower is going to go over here. It only has 12 shots, that's not bad.
It is good to see you. These
Right,
are just
let's...
some... I will treasure it.
Any potions? You've got 1 potion here, we can buy that. And we're going to try and augment it. Hopefully it has a charges every second. Nope, that's a shame. It's going straight in the bin.
Sorry. Finn makes fun of my collection. I will treasure it.
Right, let's go check Renly. Almost forgot his name. Right, so what bows? Okay, that's a really bad bow. This armor's not very good. This armor's not very good either. Quiver. No, that's not a good quiver. We're looking for gloves. We have no real decent gloves there. And there's no good boots. That's fine. Okay. We're going to have to just continue like this. We are going to have at least 1 more attempt with the shop. You 2 in here. We're going to have 1 more attempt with the shop, so hopefully we'll get to level 15 as a minimum before we fight the Count. So we've got the side boss to take on first. First things first, let's see how good Freeze and Salvo is. I shot that into the wall. I sure showed that wall what for. Okay, never mind, let's go again. Okay, that's pretty good. Just melted those guys, or froze those guys. Okay, I like freeze and salvo. That's a good skill. Let's just see how good it is against the boss. Level 5 uncut skill gem. That's going straight into lightning arrow. Let's have a look. So you guys, Mysteria output. Oh, Tomb of the Console. Oh, you're doing well, Dimensional. Doing well. Right, chest, bonk. Superior for... Oh, that's a lot of damage. Let's grab this Orb of Augmentation and grab these. Okay, that's where we want to go. There's a chance the side boss is down here. I don't think he will be.
The wild.
So now, debuffs, evasion. No, we want to grab this one first. Increase evasion. This increase evasion and movement speed. These are more bonuses from having a quiver. That's useful. Attack speed. Increase attack speed per 25 of dexterity. Ooh, that's not bad. We might make our way up to here, you know. These are melee damage. Nope. Melee attack speed. Okay, we're not doing melee, so that's not useful. Yeah, we might make our way here. It's got lightning damage here as well. Yeah, we want this one. Falcon technique. Increase attack speed. After we grab escape velocity, make our way along here. Yes, maim down here is useful. We can grab that in the future.
Are my weapon. Fury.
And so we ideally want to level up. So it's level 15. So the boss is going to be level 15. So if we can get to level 16 before we fight him, great. So we may have to farm this one time. We have got very good armor. We have got relatively good resistances other than fire. Just ignore the fire resistance. We do want to get ourselves some tamed beasts later on though. Because that's a really good skill to have if you can get extra resistances. Okay, down there we'll go. And that was pointless for that one item. Got a bit of experience, but pointless. Right. And can I get frozen salvo down there? Okay, I can't. Kind of. Oh, what time is it? Okay. So in theory, I've got until Mrs Rothmers gets home from work. She doesn't finish work for another 4 hours. So technically, I've got a while until I need to come off. I will, after we finish Act 1, I will quickly have a quick coffee break. So I'll quickly run off, go fill my mug and my flask. So I have a little flask here while I'm so I can drink it while we go. So that's what we'll do. We'll finish Act 1, do a quick coffee break, then we carry on. Okay, try and dodge this. Well, that's not too bad of a shot. He's almost frozen. Should be able to just escape arrow. He's frozen, perfect.
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
I was going to stop streaming soon. What changed is I'm addicted to the game again. If I'm going to be honest. This always happens. I start playing a character I really enjoy, and I just want to keep streaming. I don't want to stop. So I was going to end Bracken. But being an archer has just made me really enjoy it. Ah, oh, Joan got you. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I'm guessing Bracken is laughing at me and not you dying. But yeah, sorry to hear that, Dimensional. To be honest, today's doesn't seem like any of our days. Bracken's lost his character he was doing maps on. I lost my Huntress. And grab these boots. Okay, take on all these mobs. Yeah, if we can level up before... this is the second floor, so if we can level up before we get to the boss, that'd be great. We go up here, hopefully there's more mobs up here, and we can make our way back down. I think for me, it's because I've never had strong characters like this. So when I've done Rangers before, they've always died really early on. It's nice that I'm actually quite strong. Yes, I've got the gear to back me up. So if I played as a monk, I'll be buying gear. I think if I played as a monk now, I'd have more survivability. Just thinking of playing this game as a hardcore. If you compare this to my Path of Exile 1 series, it took me almost 6 months to complete the entire game as a hardcore. And that was on a witch in the end, a minion mancer. So I use SSF, SRS, Summon Rage and Spirit, as well as some other stuff. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten a lot better. And I'm only going to get better. So now I know what bosses have a chance to one-shot me. Like the gorilla in Act 3 just has a... If it hits you, if it's telegraphed attack, it will one-shot you, regardless of how much HP you have. That bird is annoying. That can kill me. So I've kind of got the rotation round. So I go out, kill mobs, I level up. I level up, go back to town, do some shopping. So it makes me stronger to go kill more mobs. That's the rotation I never really understood until I started streaming like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. When you guys gave me kind of the heads up. Yeah, 100%. Game knowledge is there. So I do appreciate both of you giving me a hand with the game knowledge. And my friend that convinced me to play Path of Exile in the first place. Yeah, stairs down to the next floor. I'm not sure what the rest of Act 3 has in store for me, to be honest. Knowing that trial destroyed me. My fear now is actually that the... yeah, we should be fine against the Count. How do I put it? My fear is that I don't... Now I've played Path of Exile 2 because it's a really polished game. The odd glitch here, or the odd issue here or there, like I had issues applying and refunding skill points, where it charged me 2 to 3 times every time I tried to undo a skill point. Other than that, I've not had any bugs with this game. So now when I go back and play other action RPGs, stuff like Diablo 2 Resurrected, I play it for about 10-15 minutes, and then I'm like, hang on, this doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel like Path of Exile. I very quickly get bored. I don't get bored of them, but because this is quite a smooth game and it's quite balanced, it feels good when I play when playing this game. When I went back and did a Zero to Ubers, I tried to kick my Zero to Ubers series on Diablo 2. I did that. And that, I very quickly realised that Diablo 2 is really, really rusty. It hasn't aged very well, in my eyes. It's still a good game, but it hasn't aged the best.
Here's what I've got.
Which is a shame. Because it is a really good game. Right, let's have a look. Anything good here? So our damage is 46. This is a Warden bow, so I'm looking for anything better than Warden bows. There isn't one. That's fine. Right, any new armor pieces? Armor evasion, that's better. Fire resistance, max life. I lose out on a bit of dexterity, but I do gain thorns. I don't think that's worth it. Any decent helmets? Armor energy shield, life regen. I'd lose out on max health, but I do gain some strength here. That's probably worth it. So I gain... No, I lose 15 HP. It's not worth it. And last page, nothing good there. That's fine. Okay, I think... Let's check your Una. I just got to maps with my Bleed Amazon with hazards. I'm loving it. Feeling great. So softcore. Glad to see you here. Hey Troy. It's been a while. I think I've remember seeing you around a couple months ago. Yeah, it's good to see you again. Yeah, so obviously the title is a bit misleading. I was playing as a Huntress. I got to Act 3. I got halfway through Act 3, and I died to the... Is it the trial? The Ascendancy trial in Act 3? I got the bird boss, and the bird boss did a tornado and I died. That's the furthest I've ever gotten in the game, and I died. So I thought we'll go again. Increase charges. No, okay. Kind of one. They're all a bit rubbish. Yeah, it makes... Yeah, yeah, exactly, Bracken. The others just
It is
don't
good
feel
to
the
see
same.
you. Please, I will treasure it.
They're all good, but they just don't feel the same. But yeah, Troy, so I wanted to... So I remade this Huntress. Well, we made the Hunter. Because I really like the Huntress / Hunter build. So obviously I'm just a ranger at the moment. I like just sitting back with a bow going pew pew pew. We're really enjoying what I've done at the moment. This is I'm just going for a pure lightning build. It seems to work. I do want this one here. What's the best way to get here? Because this gives me more movement speed. What is the best way to get there? Is it down here? One. This gives me evasion. Gives me flasks. I don't really care much about that evasion. Reduce attack speed. I do want this. What's the quickest way to get there? So this is going to be a fair bit. So this is evasion. It's 4% movement speed. It's 8% movement speed. That's a huge increase. Yeah, we're going to go for that. So before my Huntress died, I was a bleed build. I was using Rake, and it was really strong. It did really well. Until it didn't, until I died. Convenient. So fingers crossed, we've got a load of cold resist, load of lightning resist, no fire resistance. We should have fire resistance. Did we kill the boss? Didn't I use his head? Strange. We should have some fire resistance.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need.
But so far I'm enjoying this season, this league.
Everything I promise.
Let's just have a quick drink of water before we carry on.
Many have tried.
Right, let's go. Let's drop this, jump away.
First one's iron. You'll pay with your life.
Yeah, I kind of hoped I would be able to dodge that. Okay, this should freeze him. Or not. Okay, it's fine. Okay, good, it's frozen. Right. Okay, this should be him moving into phase 2 now. I have never seen him go into phase... summon ads while still in phase 1.
I think not. I expected so much more from
I'll read that message 1 minute, Troy.
to do the job. I'll find someone who can.
Just going to keep damaging him so he doesn't lose his break bar. There's no point doing any more damage because he gets full health anyway.
After all I've given you.
There you go, he gets really angry, becomes the perfect doggo. And drops some. Okay, get behind him. Get away from that. Okay, that's a shame, didn't get out of that in time. Okay, we should be able to freeze him. Perfect. Okay, almost half health.
Chilling frost.
There we go, he's stunned. Hopefully we can get him down before he phases.
Chilling frost.
Okay, come on, can we freeze him? I don't think we're going to be able to freeze him, but we can kill him. I'll take that. Whoa, that wasn't too bad. I'm glad we didn't do any grinding. Right, so I'm going spears with parry, disengage, and generally dancing around combat. It's glorious. Yes, it was more fun for when you first started POE. I recommend coming back to Ascend after 10 levels. Yeah, I think next time I get to the Ascendancy in Act 3, I'm definitely going to over-level. I got killed by the big bird with the big tornado, so I'm definitely going to over-level next time.
Yes. Find her.
Yeah, I did recognise the name. But I'm finally getting there. I'm not a Path of Exile pro, but I'm getting better. And I'm really enjoying the game. I'm really enjoying Path of Exile 2. Oh, welcome back, Bracken. Well, we're still alive, as you can probably tell. And we're doing well. So I really liked the parry skill, and disengage all the way up until probably halfway through Act 1, and then I just switched straight to Rake because I thought it was just so much better. Max life. Okay, I do need some movement speed. Right, so we avoided killing the. We avoided doing a lot of the side quests. I'm sure it's fine. Hey Dennis, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'd forgot to add change. I should really change this. Slash Ranger, just changing the title of the stream. /1. Yeah, so Dennis, we thank you for all the heads up and tips on the Huntress. We got to the trial, the ascendancy trial, and then we just died. Did I not pick up that guy's head and use it? I swear I did. So I shouldn't have -10. It should give me +10, shouldn't it? Do I need to go back and check? Yeah, I was happy that I've reached my personal best. I got into Act 3. It's just a shame I died to a boss I didn't really understand the mechanics of. Who knew? Big tornado's bad for you and it kills you. But hey, never mind. So now we're just doing a ranged ranger this time, believe it or not. And really enjoying it. Everything dies very quickly. Yeah, it's a bit of a sad Dennis, but we go again. I was going to be ending the stream, but we're going to just keep going. The fire guys give you HP. Oh, it gives you HP. Oh, sorry, Dimension. Yeah, you're right. It gives you HP. I was just about to teleport back there and kill him again. So thank you for that heads up. It's just one of the people in Act 3 that gives you fire res, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So yeah, I'm really enjoying this this ranger. Loads of damage. They actually let you ascend before you're able to. This allows people who are strong or a little ahead because of good drops. I get that ahead. I'll do 3 ascendancies at the end of the act. Oh, I didn't know you can ascend early. That's cool. That is cool.
We meet again.
Whether I ascend early next time, I don't know. Don't want to take the risk. Oh, it's these mobs. I hate these mobs. They're the worst mobs in the game. One of the worst mobs. Yeah, okay, the Act 3 trial, yeah. Not the Act 2 one, definitely Act 3 one.
Don't lose them now.
Scroll Wisdom, don't need you. Some mobs over here, let's burn them down. This is probably the mob it wants me to kill.
There's a target. Strike fast.
Nice, thank you very much.
Let's end this.
Okay, there is this here as well. Let's annoy him.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Okay, I like the fact I've got an NPC here to help me because he just takes the aggro. Right, let's carry on. Let's go find the hyenas. I was going to say I was going to end the stream about 30 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago, but I'm now addicted to the game, and I'm just going to keep playing. When we get to town, when we get to the caravan, I will stop for a couple of minutes just to quickly go make myself a coffee, and then I will stream for a little bit longer. By a little bit longer, it's probably going to be about another 2, maybe 3 hours. If I can get through Act 2 today on this regain, I'll be so happy. Act 3, not Act 2. We're in Act 2. Also, yeah, Troy, the last time, if you're still kicking about, Troy, the last time we spoke, it was on Path of Exile 1. How are you finding Path of Exile 2? What I mean is by early is at the time you find this into trial, you're generally too weak to do it. Yeah, okay, yeah. So if you feel like you're strong enough, you can do it. If you don't feel like you're strong enough, you can wait. I got you. Hopefully, I hate these little rat things, these little scarabs. Right, let's follow this path. Hopefully we can get, hopefully the boss is this way. If we level up, that'd be great. Checkpoint, that's a good sign. Hyenas sat down. That's a good sign.
The leader, up there.
I love how much damage we do. Okay, that's the wrong button. That's fine. Make sure I dodge that. So I need to make sure I freeze him as much as possible. Right. Frozen salvo. Quickly drop that on him. Oh, nice. Thank you for the level. Let's drop this. Be nice if I can find a support gem which decreases the cooldown. I did not mean to jump down here. I needed to get up there and get him back in combat. One of the first times I fought him, I actually came down here and it bugged him out. Don't say it's bugged him out. Okay, it didn't. Good. Yeah, one of the first times I fought him, I jumped down there by accident and he bugged out and I couldn't kill him. Let's drop the freezing salvo down. Give myself a bit of breathing room. And just like that, perfect. Alright, pick up the ring, back to town. Awesome. Yep, this is where we want to be. Level 5 skill gem, that can go straight into escape shot. And into the caravan. Awesome. Right, I will, if you guys don't mind, keep waiting for... It's going to be about 2 or 3 minutes. I'm just going to quickly go make myself a cup of coffee. So I'll be back in a second. And we'll be good if I press the right button. I'm going to mute the mic, back in 2 minutes. And there we go. Coffee is secured. We've been here since 2013 when POE entered open beta. I'm thrilled with POE. The update reset the game to how I prefer its pacing and combat, and I'm excited for the future. Yeah, I actually really enjoy. I was saying, I think when you just first joined the stream earlier, Troy, I really enjoy Path of Exile. Because, well, Path of Exile 2 in particular. Now I play Path of Exile 2, it's kind of ruined. It's ruined all the other action RPGs that I used to love. Like Diablo 2. Just going back to Diablo 2, it's just not right. The game hasn't aged that well, in my opinion. And yeah, going back to Diablo 2 just is painful. It's just a shame because I loved the game. But then it just goes to show how good this game actually is. So we want armor and evasion. Armor and evasion. Any armor evasion boots? Okay, not really. So we have no upgrades. That's fine. Not expected to upgrade as soon as I get into a new act. I do need to get myself the currency stashes, that's for sure. Right, let's go talk to this Sakima. Or Chicken Tikka Masala, I like to call her. Right, Masala, what have you got for us? Okay, let's go desert map. Let's go to this Trail of Corruption first. Let's quickly check out my stash. I think I've got a fire ring. So I want to have fire resistance, don't I? No, but I don't have a fire ring. That's a shame. But I do want resistances. So change you around. Okay, let's go. Because this first boss has a lot of fire.
It appears the Faradin have been busier than the
we may have to put a slot in some of our gear. Haven't logged back into Path of Exile once since beta or Path of Exile 2. I logged in, so I went back. So I finished my Path of Exile 1 series of finally finishing the game. I get into maps on my Witch. I did that probably about a month into the release of Path of Exile 2. And when I went back to Path of Exile 1, it's still a really good game. But yeah, it's just the pacing is a bit slow. The gameplay, the combat's a bit slow. Just because it's obviously an older game, it wasn't designed with this type of pacing in mind. So yeah, I went back and I haven't looked since I finished that campaign. I've not looked back. I've uninstalled Path of Exile 1. Although I wanted to do a hardcore solo self-found Ruthless run, I still want to go back and do that. I'm not rushing to do it. Right, let's take on this Hulk Hogan. I would like them to do like a Ruthless version of Path of Exile 2. Less drops. Only specific skill gems drop. Or that'd be cool. But more importantly, I'd like them to put in the gamble merchant, put in healing potions and mana potions. So my gamble only character can actually proceed through the game. So he's struggling without having any potions. Right, let's make our way this way. Is there a secondary objective in this map? There is. A war cache, of course. So hopefully we can get all the way to... We probably won't finish Act 2 in this stream, but we can give it a good go. Yeah, if we can... So I'd like to regain to where we left off with the Huntress. So then, did I say I was going to stream tomorrow? Let's have a look at my streaming schedule. So tomorrow's Wednesday. Yes, I'll still be streaming this again tomorrow. So if we can at least get close to finishing their campaign, that'd be really useful. You're officially ahead of me. Oh, did you take it? I guess you've taken a bit of a break.
Nowhere to run.
Let's have a look. That was 17. Nice.
Thunderous shot.
What time is it in Australia at the moment? 2 in the morning? 3 in the morning? It is understandable. And how's... Oh, Dimensional, you're doing... You're back in Red Vale. It's good to see. I was saying earlier, Troy, as well, if the community of Path of Exile and on my channel keeps growing, I want to do a speed run in the future. Where whoever can finish the axe quicker, or quickest, I'll give them a prize of some sort. I'm definitely not a speedrunner, but I think that'd be quite cool. Right. So I want this one. Attack speed per 25 dex. So that's going to be 3% attack speed. Even, well, as it stands at the moment. Pace in POE 1s is silly fast. Ruthless in POE 1 was just the testing ground for POE 2. Where you are where you belong. Yes, I am where I belong. In the bin. Well, I just keep dying. Okay. So you are 9 hours ahead. Fine.
Thunderous shot.
Gonna take it slower. Gotta get out of the softcore playstyle. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, because I don't want to... I think by the time I finish Act 3 once, I should know most of the boss's mechanics, like at least at a base level. So I should be able to play it through again with less requirement on gear and levels. Because I know what the bosses are capable of. So I think after I've completed my first playthrough, I think I'd be more successful as a hardcore player. Because I'm fine in Act 1 and most of Act 2. Now it's just the unknown of Act 3. And I've refused to look at other people's gameplays. I refuse to look at guides. I'm going to raw dog it and hope for the best. Ouch, okay. That corpse almost killed me. So, I'd like to get about 300 HP sometime soon. 500 HP. 600 HP. I've got 500 now. Oh, it's been a long morning. Okay, you can have one of those and have one of these. Thank you.
I shall overcome. Quick and lethal.
And potion. I'll grab this potion as well. Once again, anything with charges per second is always the way forward. Especially as a hardcore. Right, there should be the mine should be here. Or the war chest. I'll take either or. And just keep walking backwards. Everything dies. Good, good. I'm hoping soon we can start actually upgrading our armor, or upgrading the quality of our armor. We just need a good baseline. If we get enough money, we can probably just keep gambling and hope we get a good roll. Okay, I think it just melts. Good, good. And down we go. Okay. Don't think the war chest is here. We have to probably go up to the left spot over here. Hopefully we find it. And down you go for second halts. Perfect. Okay, I'm not going to go search for this war chest. I've given it a go. We're not going to run around the entire map. One second, my little girl's meowing. My cat, that is, not kid. 1 second. And I'm back. So my cat doesn't normally meow at me, especially when she's sat outside. So she's outside on a little catty I built for her, so she can sit outside without getting outside and getting loose. She just sat there at the window meowing at me. I can just about hear her. It's quite cute, but she doesn't normally do it, so I was a bit worried. Whenever my cats change their habits, I always get a bit worried because there's no reason for them to suddenly change. Right, this way, grab the chest. Be my chest. Be my chest. Ah, Bracken, welcome. Thank you for joining the Discord, by the way. I'm just seeing the message. I do need to make a Path of Exile channel in the Discord. Yeah, thank you much for joining. Right, so the mine's here. We're not going to go look for the war chest. It's fine, we're just going to carry on. And, oh wait, hang on, it's 4 o'clock. Oh, okay, never mind, I'm not going to join them. Normally about 4 o'clock, there's a reason why I tend to stop streaming about 4 o'clock if I can help it, is that my guild on Guild Wars 2, they do a afternoon PvP raid, which I always try and make, but I'm addicted to this game now, so it can wait. Alright, let's open the strong box. Okay, if these nymphs can die, that'd be great. There means there's a rare down here somewhere. There he is. I'm glad you recommended the frozen salvo. It's really strong. POE is dead. That's my favourite type of content, so I can't complain. Yeah, well, if guys on my channel anyway, my YouTube channel, I want to going forward, because I work full time, although I've got a week off work now. I can't stream during the week, but I want to try and get at least one Path of Exile video every week. And at the moment it's on Wednesdays, so I still need to record tomorrow's video on my gamble only merchant. But then going forward, I want to try and stream every weekend, Fridays, Saturdays, and potentially Sundays. And those streams will be on Path of Exile. It's either Path of Exile or something else I don't know yet. But yeah, I do definitely want to do more content on this game, so I really enjoy this game. 8% chance to poison on here. Interesting, that's not bad. Do I get these? No, okay. We're not going to go for that. I want this. This is what I want. Increase stun threshold if you haven't been stunned. Stun threshold's good. I can't... So this dual socket, if I get this, I can make my way down here. This attack damage is really good. This main and strike is really good because it will stop them. So maim reduces their movement speed. I think we're going to make our way down here. Grab this dual socket. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll do that. You kind of have to commit to poison to make it good. Yeah, I saw that. It's either go full on, kind of like my poison rake build. I had to commit all the way with the poison bleed. I couldn't go half-ass.
Storming arrow.
Alright, let's keep bonking all these down. Yeah, it 8% to poison them, and if the poison does 0 damage, it's pretty pointless. So you are right. I think I'm going to focus on electrocution, like I'm doing now. So if I can maim them, if I've got 25% chance to maim them, and I'm hitting 8 or so mobs per hit, I think there's a pierce one over here as well. So there's forking. Forking happened, will happen with lightning anyway. This one has another 50% chance to pierce without reducing the damage. And this one has a 15% chance to chain from terrain. So this is going to be pretty good for me doing lightning. So it's going to bounce off of all of the mobs and bounce off the terrain. So that's going to be really useful. And with us getting that, it's going to be worth us getting this as well. Elemental damage with attacks. It's definitely worthwhile. Ignite duration, shock duration, increase ailment threshold. So yeah, there's a few things we want to go for. You should look into removing your delay on stream somewhere. Would make. Yeah, you're alright, Bracken. Yeah, to be honest, it is actually one of the options when I first set it up. I can actually see the button I need to click on to reduce the delay, because I think the delay is like 30 seconds. It's between 30 seconds and a minute. So I can visualize the button I need to click on. I just need to do it. Be alright. I can change it for next time, to be honest. When I stream tomorrow. Alright. Let's go annoy this woman. I don't know how this is going to go, because she's going to do a load of fire damage. Ooh.
Insane? I'll show you insane.
Yep, there's the fire damage. Let's get close to her. Drop the freezing salvo and run away. Okay, want to keep away from her here. That's what I wanted to try and avoid. Okay, there we go. That's a bit weird. She's got a flamethrower out, but she's frozen. Right, let's jump away from her. Right, let's keep away from her here. Right, let's freeze her again. Perfect, done. So we can delay on 11 minutes behind. We've not missed much in those 11 minutes, to be honest. We did almost get one shot by this woman. It's a bit sad. But welcome back. If you responded to my last message, I didn't hear any of it. Back for another hour as I finish my shift. So
Please get me out of here.
the only thing I said back to where I belong, I mean, I'm back in the bin where I belong, because I'm not a very good hardcore player. Getting better, but slowly. You can spam a few rods under. How many rods can I have active at once? I did not know. I thought you could only have one active at once. I should spam more. But welcome back, Troy. I think the one thing I did say when you were away, which you may have missed, is that when the community grows a little bit bigger, what I would like to do is do like a community event, something like a speed run. Although I'm not a speed runner, do a speed run of the game, see who can get through Act 1 the quickest. We kind of did one impromptu with Dimensional and Bracken earlier, where I died and they'd just made new characters, so it was pretty cool. Something I would like to do. And potentially give a prize to whoever comes first. That's something I would like to do. Right, I think I leveled up, so there should be new gear in here. So we want to look for recurve bows. They're going to be the next type of bow, but they're all rubbish. If I go quiet for a second, it's just because I'm taking a sip of coffee. Right, anything else here? I don't think so. Armour, it's just armour. Armour evasion. Life regen. No, that's rubbish. Okay, rubbish. That's fine. Alright, back to here. Let's put everything into here. I do need fire resistance really bad. Which means I need to put sockets in. I don't want to commit to putting sockets into these because they're not, it's not good gear. So we're going to hold out. I'm going to wait till I get to level 20. When I get to level 20, I will buy some stuff off the gamble merchant. Because then he'll have the next... Risu, who's the gamble merchant, she'll have the next kind of tier of items. So at the moment it's just the random bow. She should unlock the next tier of bows. Which, I think it's level 20. I think that was what... From doing my gamble merchant series, I think it was level 20 when things changed. You may enjoy the racing events that occur late into the season. It's what you... Yeah, you are completely right there, Troy, actually. You are completely right. They do exist. I do remember seeing them. Yeah, you're right. Go ahead and use some sockets here and there. And the last patch added like 12 to the campaign hard-coded. Yeah, the... Yeah, I kind of... because there's loads of runes now. I'm kind of umming and ahhing because I want to replace this gear. So when we get to level 20, we'll just buy new gear and hopefully... These gloves are fine. These boots need... These boots are fine again, but I want movement speed. This armor's a bit rubbish. This helmet's okay. It's not the best. So I'm going to start socketing these items when I start getting better gear. Should start getting... I'd like to think we'll get better gear sometime soon. Yes. Huh. Oh no, Guido. Level 96. 4th on the ladder. Perished. Oh, F. F for Guido. That's a bit of a shame. It's always sad seeing that. Because that would have taken so many hours to get to that point.
Let us see.
Right, into the Trader's Passage. I don't think we're strong enough to fight the traitor straight away. We don't need to fight the traitor either because we're not going to go straight for the ascendancy. Yeah, it's a really sad. 4th on the ladder.
Thunderous shot. Barely broke a sweat.
But if he's only level 94 and he's 4th on the ladder, I'm presuming the top of the ladder is probably only like 96. That gives me a chance to still be number 1. Maybe. I'd need to do a lot of grinding. And of course I need to finish the game first. And then I need to survive some maps. Okay, I'm quite far off the top of the leaderboard, but hey. On Diablo 2 and a few ladders ago, I streamed when the latest one of the ladders came out. I think I was in the top... like 10 on the ladder for hardcore druids or something like hardcore warriors. But then I got bored, so I stopped. Scar of Wisdom, thank you. You can... I didn't know that was a thing. I'll have a look in 1 second. I didn't know I can just search the ladder. Ladder, there you go. Of course. Of course, that's who's number 1. Okay, that's good. That's good. I've got a lot of time for that one. Okay, that made me laugh. In case you don't get it, apparently Elon Musk is number 1 on the ladder for being a hardcore. Yeah. I don't think he is actually playing the game, that is, but hey, never mind. Right, sucks I can't see you going around the caravan, even though... Oh, 1 second. Right, even though we are both hardcore solo surf around at the same... Well, we would be able to see each other, but I'm presuming you're not in the... No, not the wrong one. I'm presuming you're not in the London EU realm, because I'm presuming you're probably on Australian or Philippines or like East Asia realms. Because that's probably why we can't see each other, because we're in different... Unless you moved over to the London realm. Yeah, it's definitely someone memeing. He's definitely not on that account. But to be honest, when he did it, his last attempt was definitely not him on that account. It was someone else. What made me laugh the most is that he was on... His account was online grinding maps while he was given a live press update on something to do with SpaceX. So he was somehow able to do a live press conference and do maps at the same time. That is some Giga Chad move. Got a lot of time for that. I thought I could see... you might be right there, Bracken. But in my mind, I don't think they would mix up the realms just to see each other in the hubs. It would just cause a whole network, that spaghetti issues. So it makes sense you can only see people from your own realm. But I could be wrong. I'm more than welcome to be wrong. Yeah, God Gamer, exactly, Dimension. Absolute God Gamer. Right, there you go. That is a level. So let's slowly continue. So our last point was in strength. Let's put another dex point. Apply. So we don't want this. Projectiles have 40% increase within 2 meters. No. I think that's quite useful. Further than 6 meters within, because I'm not attacking mobs that are within 2 meters. I'm trying to keep away. So it might be worth me getting this death from afar. So I am trying to stay as far away from them as possible. That's why I'm going to go get the maim as well. Yeah, I think it might be worth getting death from afar. So the towns are instants to realms and many instances. So the chance of running into someone specific is low, especially if you're in a different... Yeah, okay, fine. Thank you. So this is... I've never tried this. So if you're playing with... So that I'm a hardcore solo self-found. Can you team up with other hardcore solo self-founds? Or... Because I know you can't trade with one another, because that's obviously not hardcore solo self-found. But can you at least team up with them and do content with them? I'm sure that the fact that if we're friends on the game, I think that, because obviously the way the instances work, there must be some weighting towards us. If we're friends, we're more likely to see one another if certain kind of gates are met, certain requirements. But I don't know, I'm just spitballing here. If I was making the servers, is how I'd work it, but I don't make servers for a living. I don't do very much for a living.
Storming arrow.
Alright, let's go this way. Right, I really like this escape shot. Having freeze in the escape shot's really good. When in doubt, right click and run away. You cannot party with others. I wish I could play with my friends, maybe one day, especially if they model it after Last Epoch. That's the Last Epoch. So funny you mentioned Last Epoch. Is it any good? Because a friend of mine who essentially got me into Path of Exile, the guy that helped me, this guy, Lemony Fresh, he's raving about Last Epoch. Is it any good? Is it worth getting into? Because apparently they're getting a new league out soon, and the new league looks really good. because once I finish my gameplay on Titan Quest 1, I've got a slot during my week where I've got like a potential video. I might cover Last Epoch. I want to cover Grim Dawn, which is another action RPG. Whether I go cover Last Epoch as well, I don't know. If it's good, I'd probably do it. If it's not very good, I probably won't. In my opinion, they should remove the ability to go from Southbound to trade. Then maybe they could up the drops and let me at least party with friends. Yeah. It would be nice if we partying with friends would be cool. And just instance the loot and not allow you to trade. So you can be solo self-found, just untradeable, or like you can't trade with other players. Summon chicken tikka masala. I probably shouldn't drink my coffee while I'm being attacked. I'm not going to deal with the traitor. I will get my ascendancy at some point. Oh, we're not strong enough to do the traitor yet. Last Epoch is solid, I hear, and you can play solo self-found with enhanced jobs, but also hang with your friends. You can't just use the trade league. I hope GG takes note. Give me better loot in solo self-found, and just don't allow me to give. I'll give it. Yeah, I completely get it. Because I was talking to my friend, he doesn't play solo self-found. We had a conversation this morning about the rarity of some drops. He's saying that there's one currency. He's got over 1,000 hours in POE 1, and he's probably got close to that in POE 2 already. There's a couple currencies, a couple drops he's never seen, and he's like, if he doesn't play solo self-found, but if he did, if these drops are stuff he really wants, he's just never going to get them. That's an interesting helmet. We're going to go back and see what this is. I don't think they'll ever do it at that. They see solo self-found as a pure challenge mode. Right, increased armor, strength, dexterity, intelligence. That's not bad. That is not bad. So I lose out on HP. Do I lose out on HP? I do lose out on HP. That's fine. That's not bad.
I will.
Salvage my stuff. That's fine. It's a cool looking helmet as well. Can I put a socket in? I can put a socket into it. Perfect. I can now. I think I've got a strength rune in here. There you go, strength rune. There we go. There we go. Right, physical damage rune in here. Right, so I said that we were going to spend a couple minutes trying to sort our life out. So let's do that now. Disenchant you. Fine.
Speak up.
Right, that ring there, cold resistance. We don't need a cold resistance ring. That's fine. Right, this ring here. Cold resistance, all resistances. Oh, chaos resistance. So that's going to be better. +4 to all tributes. We're going to put this ring on rather than this one. We do lose out on +4 to all attributes, but I think we take the hit on that one. Can't use that to level 24. That's fine. So let's sell these items. Actually, I'm going to keep this one for all attributes. Chaos resistance is always useful. All resistance is useful because we do want some more fire res. Let's use the shop first before we go on a spending spree. Right. So I got Divine today before I died. Oh, Divine is the trading currency, isn't it? Divines. What people normally use. The only one you basically never see is Mirror, which you don't really need. Yeah, Mirror is the one who was talking about the currency. Divines are rare, but there's a way to farm. Is there a way to farm? I love solo self-found. I just think it could be adjusted if you remove the potential to affect the economy. Yeah, if it's so essentially you're making your account or your character single player, so you can't interact with anything else. So why wouldn't you be able to influence how drops work? I get where you're going with there. I think it will make life easier, but I see why they don't make it a thing. Right. Annoyingly, I wanted to upgrade all of our gear, but all of that's trash. So I actually used Divines on my SSF round. So what? Rishi. Why can't I talk to Rishu? Oh, she's up here for some reason.
Quickly, choose or do not.
So we want a few things here. We want new chest piece. So we want chest piece. This is armor and evasion. So I just itch my leg. So we can get a couple of these before we run out of money. So we don't care too much about a helmet. Okay, that one's instantly cold, lightning, chaos. That's good. Do lose out on max life, but that's good. We'll grab that. Right, we don't need new helmets. Armor and evasion. What's this we got at the moment? Level 6. Okay, armor and evasion. Let's see if we can get one. It's level 14. We've got armor, evasion, increased. Got a little bit of max life. Gain per enemy hit. And crit damage bonus. That is an upgrade. We'll take that. Now we care about boots. Armor and evasion boots. 4. There you go. 15% movement speed. That's good. 10% movement speed. Max life, fire resistance. I think we're going to go for this. Yes, it's not 15%, but max life, fire resistance. Okay, we're going to go for that. So with that in mind, we can salvage all of these because they're already rare. We can sell you, sell you, and sell you. Now what do we want? We want ideally a new belt. Belts are really expensive though, so we're probably not going to do a new belt. Let's see if we can get a new quiver. Buy 3. Increased damage, 21% of your... I do lose out on... I think this may be the play. Sell these two. So increased bow damage. I do lose out on attack speed. So let's open this up. That's the wrong one. Let's press G. So... okay, I think that's the play. We upgrade that. Good. We can now salvage all of these, and then we can start putting sockets into items as well. To be clear, I like how the drops are going. Just be helpful for the development to divorce it completely from the trade.
Who goes there?
Why has my brain just suddenly stopped? What do I want to do? Salvage. That's what I want to do. You get salvaged. Fine. This is definitely going to be kept for a while.
What?
And get rid of you 3. Perfect. So now I've got some of these. Let's put this onto... okay. It makes sense I can't socket that. That's good. I think we're not going to upgrade this. No point. So we're probably going to find a better one. So let's put one socket on... let's put on the boots. I think the boots are good for now. What are we missing? We are missing fire resistance. Let's put some resistances onto there. Fire resistance onto there. There you go. 22 will do for now. And then when we get more sockets, we'll then start upgrading some other stuff. Let's upgrade the quality of all of our items. That would do for now. Well, it's going to have to do for now. Magic into rares. Let's increase you. Dex, lightning resistance. I'll take the lightning resistance. I'll upgrade this one. Stun threshold, not that great, to be honest. It's not that great. Okay, that's fine. Let's carry on. Our portal's still alive. Okay, I'm back past where I died. Oh, welcome back. No, welcome back to surviving longer than you did last time. Hey, level 10, good. I don't know how divines work, to be honest. I've never used divines. I don't think I've ever seen one, to be honest. You can recombine lesser runes to upgrade them into a higher tier. How do you recombine them into a higher tier? Do you need a set? Do you need like a... Do you need like a I don't know how to recombine them. Is there like a set way of crafting them to recombine them? Is there like an end game thing? You can't until mid... Okay, okay, thank you.
Forward. Fury.
Oh no, where's my...
No mercy.
I think I may have lost some dexterity. Let's go. G, there we go. So I can't use you because I need... Okay, you need intelligence. You need intelligence as well. Lightning Rod needs intelligence. Let's get rid of magnified effect. So I can use Lightning Rod at least. Then let's get rid of escape shot. I like deep freeze, so let's get rid of cold infusion. Yeah, so I can use those again because I just don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough intelligence. Need to unlock the bench earlier. It's a new bench next to the salvage next act. Okay, I'll definitely keep an eye out for that because that will be really useful. Let's jump away from him. Drop this. Saying that I can at least do at least have one on. Good. Right, I wonder how far we can actually get today on this remake of this character. Hopefully, hopefully we can finish Act 2. Think about this. So I've got until essentially Mrs Rothmers, my other half, she finishes work and gets home. Because she'll yell at me if I have sat here all day. So at least if I can clean the kitchen, I'm not going to get yelled at. So if that's the case, I've got... she finishes in 3 hours time. I've got 3 hours to finish Act 2. Is that doable? That's more than doable. We're not going to speedrun it. But we're not going to take our time. Good, I dodged that. I use that salvo. There we go. Throw a couple of these under him. And Limb the Impaler is down. Awesome. You can use the bench to, for example, combine 3 rare topaz rings to get an unlimited ring. Ah, that's useful to know. You can you can buy a load of rings from Una in Act 1, relatively cheap, and then obviously consolidate them into a better ring. That's good. I appreciate little hints like that. So when I get to the new crafting bench, I can actually understand what I'm doing. Let's run away for a second. Just walk backwards. Let everything burn. But I guess they burn because it's electricity. So we want this one and this one. So let's go for elemental damage first.
Give these demons no quarter.
And Terracotta Warriors. We'll take you guys out first. Loads of guys over here. Perfect. And I think we should. I think we are strong enough to go straight on to the next boss. Yeah, we should definitely be strong enough. Right, let's make our way this way. Avoid all of these. I don't care too much about these boulder ants. Such a good skill. Freeze and salvo. Oh, just chef's kiss. It just deletes everything in front of me. And bye-bye. Right. So I think... So we're not as strong as our the Huntress, but that's okay.
Quick and lethal.
I do think the Huntress is a bit broken at the moment though, so... that's slightly better. Let's make our way back. In SSF, and I regularly do this with even blue highlighters. It's very handy just to make sure not to lose low item level gear. Because the result is... Okay, so the result's the lowest item level. Okay, so you want as high item level as you can when you're doing that method.
Hello.
Hello. Sell some of this. Max life. Ooh, life regeneration. I think this belt's better. This belt is better. So let's probably use a flask. I think we should probably use a an orb on it. Got Regal Orb. Gives me a little bit of armor as well. I'll take that. Lose a bit of strength. That's okay. That's okay. That's good. Right. Getting ourselves another max life. There we go. Put that in there. What resistances are we struggling with now? Max life. Ooh. Is it worth putting? Disenchant this, please. Thank you. Another Regal Shard. And you guys in here. Right. Let's have a look at this. So what are we missing? We are missing fire. Still missing fire. So let's put a fire resistance into here. Go, fire and lightning. They're okay. Good.
I hear you.
We did level up, so let's see if there's anything we could buy. Yeah, if you just use rings from Act 1, you'll get weak mods. Yeah, okay. That makes total sense. Yeah. And I don't think we can use very much in here. 10% movement speed? Nope. No, okay, I think we are. We're good. Yeah, sure, we're good. We're good. We do want a new weapon. We do want a new new quiver. But we'll get them when we get them.
In my sights. Storming arrow.
So let us... We can go straight to this boss here. I think we should be good for it. And the sentences for a ranger, there's... What are they? Is it Deadeye is one of them? I can't remember what they are. Okay, they're all frozen. Let's spam some lightning shots on him. The Stoic Champion. And he's down. Perfect. I'm going to pick up all the items now. Just 'cause we need to make a little bit more gold. So this morning before I started streaming, I did do a bit of farming to get a bit of gold. So I don't mind doing it off camera. Off stream, not camera. Alright, straight into this boss. I think we're ready for him. I don't think there's going to be... not going to be any difference. So let's go. Right, let's drop a couple of these on him. Let's jump around a little bit. Ouch, that hurt a little bit. Okay, he's almost frozen. We should be able to freeze him here. Okay, or not. Okay, frozen salvo should freeze him, or not. Okay, it's fine. It's frozen now, good. Drop one of these and just spam this. So my damage has dropped off a fair bit. I think it's because I need a new weapon.
to the sand.
Let's get under here.
Wrath of the king.
Okay, we should be okay here. He hasn't done his sand ability yet. We'll have to hide behind the lady.
The Madaketh will fall by my hand. I tried.
There you go. Looks like he's going to do it here.
And the Sekimaz disgraced me.
You can just stand here and just keep firing at him. That should kill all the mobs around me.
We choose war.
You receive the death you deserve, and I shall give you a
We shall
Okay, he's run away. Oh, that was a bit lucky.
Not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
Right, upstairs. Let's
Quickly.
catch up with him.
Conjures the very sands against us.
That is the wrong button. Never mind.
This is no natural sandstorm.
Right, back to town.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us.
Yeah, we definitely need new weapons.
Make haste.
So it might be worth spending a bit of money in the gamble merchant if we can't find anything from the shop.
Young one.
And this one, level 7. Okay. Need more dexterity for these. Oh no, I need to be a higher level. So I need to be one more level to be able to use them. That's fine. And you don't have any. You have no good bows. That's fine. And you have no good quivers. That's fine. Talk to Chicken Tikka Masala, and then move on to the next area. Next area being, I think it's probably worth going to. I think it's worth going to Kef first. Kef seems to be the better area because you've got the underground vault as well you can go into. And the underground vault gives you a fair bit of money, a fair bit of loot, and the mobs aren't. The mob density is pretty high, so you can just spam. Well, I can just spam. Right,
Seems there's a meeting at the main cart.
Right, you've got the Constrictor Queen here somewhere as well, so we can go take her out.
Storm point. Damn insect.
And everything just melts, that's fine. Everything still dies really quickly. It's just against bosses. But I guess the boss is lightning resistance to well, has a lightning resistance. He does lightning damage, so it makes sense for him to be resistant to it. These guys are lightning resistant, so they're going to take a lot more damage. I don't survive against my freeze and salvo, but hey. And when we level up one more time, we can then have a look at the skill gem that we got from that fight. Would help us if I was looking at the mini map, because I just walked straight into a dead end. There's the relic. You can use that later. I think we definitely need a better weapon, definitely need a better quiver. So any money we get, we're definitely going to spend on it. But the underground part, so wherever the next map is, what's the next map called? So the Lost City is pretty good to farm for gear. So we'll just sit in there. We might clear out a couple times. So we haven't done any farming on this character yet. It's probably worth doing, just to get a better weapon. There are some lightning penetration nodes directly connected to the tree right where you are. Getting those will give you some good penetration against lightning resistances. Ooh. Is it these ones here? Damage penetrates 15%. That is a very, very useful thing to know. Because also grabbing this. That is very good to know. It also gives me a bit of dex as well. Because that will fix my problem with lightning, some of the problem with lightning resistances. So if I go back onto here, because I'm making my way to this one, and this one. and that one now. That works. That works. Are you planning on sticking to this build or switch once you unlock specific? Honestly, Bracken, this is the furthest I've gotten with a ranger, so I don't know what to expect. And then as it stands, we're going to grab this catalyst. And then once we've got catalyst, we're now going to make our way to surging currents to get the lightning penetration. I don't know what I'm expecting. So sniper's mark, what does this do? Next. So mark them for 8 seconds.
Sniper's mark will make an enemy more vulnerable to your next critical hit. If you do score...
Okay, fine.
Gas arrow leaves a toxic cloud that poisons enemies. The cloud is flammable. Any igniting effect or detonating skill, such as detonating arrow, will cause a fiery explosion.
Okay.
Gas
fine, it's just a guess.
Voltaic mark will make an enemy more vulnerable to being shocked. When the marked target dies, a lightning nova erupts from their corpse. Voltaic mark...
That could be quite useful, the voltaic mark. But we're going to continue leveling up our lightning rod, lightning arrow, and freezing salvo, and then escape shot. Anything spell will go into volcanic mark. So yeah, so long. Essentially, Draken, I'm just winging it. I'm hoping for the best. We have leveled, so it means we, as soon as we get a bit more money. Okay. I think the game may have just crashed. Well, not game. I think the servers just died. Yeah, because the servers just exploded just then. Log back in if we can. And there we go. Let's go back in. Voltaic mark. Yeah, I'll use it soon. You keep switching between Bracken and Dragon. Yeah, sorry, Bracken. I know it's Bracken. It's been a long morning. There's a lot of lightning res in the desert. I recommend a pen sooner than later. But it'd be nice if I can get into the game. And I'm going to go for the pen now. So it's going to be the next thing we're going to go for on the map. There we go. Okay, my loot filter didn't work, but I don't think it works that well anyway.
Thunderous shot. Prepare yourself.
We meet again.
Okay, this boy's here. I saw that your code went offline and got worried. Yeah, we're all good, Dimensional. Yeah, it's just a quick DC.
There it is.
Yeah, the lightning pen will be really useful. So that'll be the next we go for. And then we're going to go for the damage if enemies are away from 6 meters. Or more than 6 meters away from us. Because I think I want to keep things away from me. I don't want to get too close to them. And then once we've done that, then we go for the maim. Then we will then go for... So I'll show. So get this next. And then we'll get this one. And then this one. And then we'll make our way and get this. Nope, this one. For every 25 dex, you get a +1 attack speed. And then we can then get this dexterity here, which is a huge amount of dex. Then we can probably get like electric up here or something around here. But we'll see.
Now or never. Push on.
Yeah, to be honest, the Dimensional, you went offline exactly the same time as well. So I think the servers had a bit of an issue. Alright, let's get out of this. It's a bit dangerous. Alright, let's just keep moving around a little bit here.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Drop a couple of these on the boss. He's frozen. Do another freezing salvo. Jump away again. Probably help my ally up there so we can tank some of this damage. And he's down. Perfect. Took a bit of damage at the end there, but that's fine. Right, checkpoint, some random stairs. These are pretty pointless to check, aren't they? Well, this one's pointless to check. There's nothing here. So the queen should be around here. There's the queen. And come on. Got a few spawn.
Take this.
Okay, I just jumped completely out of the circle. Right. Okay. Just, oh, there's a lot of mobs around me. This is not good. Okay, should be good for our salvo any second. No, freezing salvo, go! And about to stun her. And down she goes. Avoid this if we can. Okay, took a bit of damage, that's fine. Okay, just got some ads coming up now. Use that couple escaping shots. Use the salvo. She should be frozen any second now. Let's freeze her with this. Boom. Now we just auto attack her down. And just like that, GG. Or not. Should be GG any second now. Come on. GG. Die. There we go. Book of Specialization. We'll take that. Thank you very much. Level 6 skill gems. We want to put that into lightning rod and escape shot. Probably use escape shot a little bit more. And now we want to... So we've got 2 more skill points. That goes into here and here. So 1, 2, 3. 3 more skill points until that's maxed. She is quite tanky, you're right, yeah. She doesn't do very much damage. So I was quite happy to take a few hits there. So we're going to make our way over here to the left. I'm not sure where we've been to the shop since we've leveled. So we might want to head back there now. See if there's anything good for us. Or we do, once again, need a new bow and a new quiver.
How can I...
Right, salvage bench. Let's see what we've got. Salvage these. We don't need you, so that's fine. We're happy to salvage.
Hello.
Buy and sell. Do you have anything good? A couple of rings. No, got nothing good. Okay.
I hear you. No need to rush.
Any good bows? Is that any good? No, it's not any good. Ooh. Increased damage with bow skills. That's useful. Chance to pierce attacks. And life gain per hit. No, that's not as good as what I've got. It's fine. See if we've got any other decent stuff in this shop. Not as if we have any money to buy anything, but that's fine. Right. Everything can come back in here. Right, let's go again. So we want to make our way back to where we were in Kef. Try and find the next map. But we can probably make our way... we can probably do the traitor. Next time we level,
Storming arrow.
we'll go do the traitor and we can unlock our ascendancy. Be interesting to see what the ascendancies are for this class. You guys probably already know. I think one's a Deadeye, but I don't know what it does. I don't know what the other one is. Yeah. So for me, this is relatively new. There we go. Open the chest. Oh, he's not down. Now he's gone. 6 skill gem. This can go straight onto the lightning rod. Perfect. Right. Let's make our way down here. This could be the end. I think it is the end because there's normally a triangle, like a diamond here. Yeah, this is it.
Once a bustling city, now a sand-choked tomb.
Right, let's go. So I do need to be careful here. Unlike my my Huntress who could spam rake, I do need to be careful because there is going to be a lot of enemies here. And I do have a couple panic skills, but they're not as good as rake. And if we can get ourselves a good new bow, I'll be really happy. But it's obviously easier said than done. This place should give us a fair bit of loot. So even if we don't get a bow to drop, we should be able to get something we can buy off the gamble merchant. Okay, there is a wisp here. This would point us in the direction of a rare at least.
The hunt begins.
And let's hope that this isn't too tough of a wisp. Some of them can be quite tough.
Spirit, guide us.
Should keep holding down left click and waiting for things to melt.
Spirit, guide us.
Okay, that's not bad. Life per enemy killed. I don't think I've seen this rune before. Rune of Rebirth it's called. Gallery. Oh no.
Thunderous shot.
Need to be careful in here. This is why. This boss is a pain.
Look sharp. That beast is marked.
He's got really weird tentacles around him. Oh, that's the serpent wisp thing.
Strike, or it slips away.
Does he normally just keep teleporting around like this?
Don't lose focus.
Ouch.
Barely broke a sweat. Opulence and madness go hand in hand.
This is one of the enemies that you can continually farm. Increase totem life. No, okay, that's pointless. I might be able to upgrade it, give it something good. No, increase life leech. No. I normally quite like farming that boss over and over, as long as it doesn't have those wisps and a chance to one-shot me.
I shall overcome.
Oh, okay. Got full inventory, so when we level up, should be any second. There you go. There's the level. So this is 6, 12, 18, 18, 15. So that's going to be 30, 33. Pen of lightning resistance. That's quite useful.
What have you learned?
Right, so there should be new things in the shop. And okay, nothing good here. We should be able to disenchant these boots at least. What? I may as well sell that.
I will tell your tale.
Right. I'll put you in here. Perfect. So let's see. Any good bows? No good bows. Any good quivers? Doesn't look like it. No good armor. Oh, quivers are here. So that is bow skills, dexterity. Okay, that's not an upgrade. That's fine. Is it worth me using a orb to upgrade my quiver? I think I might use an orb to upgrade my quiver.
I hear you.
Is there anything I can... So that only affects these. Fine. So I need to use this. Mana per kill. Okay. Okay. That's okay. Do you have Never Sinks filter? I do have it. It did reset. So it did... Yeah, there we go. Never Sinks. At the moment, unable to pass parameter of no base type. So it looks like this item here, expert laced boots, has broken it. But I do use it. I did my own filter for almost 10 years, and I swapped to never sink semi/strict. Can highly recommend. Okay, I'll give that one a go, because this is the one I use, and obviously I think it's just been broken. So we bought 3 bows here. This one is just a base upgrade. We are going to have to upgrade it ourselves. +2 to projectile skills. Okay, that is going to be good. I can't upgrade it again, so let's give it a magical plus crit chance. Okay. Give it 1 modifier. I'm going to use both modifiers. Okay. Yep, that's an upgrade. I'll take it. One thing I will lose is my attack speed. And obviously I won't have any sockets in it for the time being. But that is an upgrade.
Fury.
And maybe I can get some sockets by salvaging this one. Okay, I don't think I'll get a socket. No, I'll be just shy of getting a socket. But I'm close. If I get 2 sockets into there, I'll put these... Where are you? Where's my damage? Physical... No, there should be physical damage in here. There you go. Physical damage. We want to separate these. There you go. This is important enough to go fix media. You have the last league's filter. Okay. Probably better to follow the Never Sinks filter on their path. I subscribed to it. Yeah, so I did subscribe to it. This filter only just broke. So it was when the game... How long have I been streaming for? It was during this Ranger playthrough. I think it was when I was in the Manor. I came in, loaded into the Manor, then loaded out of the Manor, and then I started getting that warning. I can go on the site now. POE 2. Sign in. Yeah, I'll just double check that it's automatically updated itself. Sign in via Steam. Yep. Thank you. Now. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So I'm just reading this. So I'm looking for community. Nope, that's not the wrong. That's the wrong one. So I'm just looking at a separate screen while I quickly try and fix this. Where are you? Item filters, there you are. Item filters. Manage item filters. So there's POE 1, POE 1. Okay. So it looks like the one I'm following was last updated today. So I need to unfollow that. This is going to be really boring for you guys, so give me a second. That's softcore. Let's go for POE 2. Manage items, POE 2. Never sink, free, strict. I think strict's the way forward. No, Dimension, I got it from the... Actually, no, I know, you're right, yeah, because it's in the description of the video. Yeah, you are right. It's from the GitHub, so it's broken. So I can now actually delete that and save. Yeah, so I'm now subscribing to Neversink Strict POE 2. I might go semi-strict. I'm going to go semi-strict. It's got the most subscribes. And follow. Just make sure I've got the right one followed. There you go. Semi-strict POE 2. Good. Okay, there we go. So that should... I think I... There we go. Reload. Still failed to load item filter. Reason, line 531. Able to pass parameter. Okay. Looks like an item's still breaking it, but that's fine. Yeah, so the GitHub one's gone. So that's now done. Right. I want to go for that. Save. Save. So I can now go for... The old one used to be called Neversink's Light Filter. Neversink's Light Filter. That was last modified here. So I can now delete that. Oop, delete. That should now be gone. Fine. So now uploaded onto that one. Neversink's Light Filter has been deleted from the folder. There we go. Sorted. Right, just going to quickly character select back in. Should fix it rather than a full reload. To be quite honest, I'm not really that fussed about a loot filter. So I tend to try and check every item anyway. But there we go. Never mind. At least that's changed. Right, drop this. I fired that at the wall. Really useful. But damage has increased, which is good. We just now need to get some sockets for it. There you go. Open the chest. Attuned wand. We'll grab that. Grab anything we can sell. Yeah, I think it's probably because I haven't done any maps yet. I haven't got to end game where loot's an issue, where there's an overabundance of loot. At the moment, I can manage the loot that's dropping, but I do get the I get the idea that it's going to be a lot easier when I get to end game. There you go. So now that room's looking different. Yeah, because when I get to end game, loot will be a bit of an issue. Especially when I get to the maps. But at least during leveling it's not made any difference to me. So I can see everything that drops.
Fury.
Yeah. Yeah, even if it's just for highlighting, it can save you a lot of time spent to overload. Fair one. No, there's a fair point. Right, I'm picking up everything anyway, or any rares. Maybe so I can get some money. Especially to get to customizing and make highlight. Make it highlight good bow bases and such. I didn't realise you can. Well, it makes sense you can do that. Neversinks. He did have a loot filter for Huntresses, a good basis for spears. Go, moss crawl, down you go. Would be good if I was actually hitting you. And you're down, nice. How's my inventory looking? Pretty full. Got enough room for 2 more items. Now the question is, when I socket this, do I put in there physical damage or do I put in there lightning damage?
I shall overcome.
So I am focusing on doing lightning damage at the moment. But obviously it does a percentage of my physical damage as lightning damage. I like Neversinks because it tends to look a lot like the non-loot filter. Not so many different colours are throwing me off, especially if you get into customization. Yep, he has it all, but for that you need to set up his own website. Okay, I probably won't set up my own stuff. I'll just wing it. I spend most of my life winging things, so I'll just keep on going. Is there anything else in this map to clear? The Golden Tomb. Okay, there is something else. Traitor there, buried shrine. So we want to go to the Golden Tomb. Fine. Baby steps. I'm still learning the game. Baby steps. When I finish one campaign, then maybe I'll start worrying about other things. Let's let's be better at the game first. Take on the terracotta soldiers. Down they go. I need to look at your bow to know which room is better. There you go. Just going to take a sip of coffee. I think it's likely to be physical. I think it's going to be physical because that physical is huge. I have already got the physical runes. I just need to make the holes. Make the sockets, not holes. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. Getting quite close to finishing Act 1 there, Dimensional. But if I was clicking on the portal, I just stood there like a complete lemon. Right. Let me salvage what I can.
Speak up.
And let's sell the rest. Hang on, let's disenchant what I can. There you go. And let's sell the rest. And you haven't reset yet, have you? You have not reset. That's fine. I think lightning because you don't have any flat physical on your bow for it to scale. So it'll be diminishing returns versus very large. Okay, so lightning. Okay, I'll take that. And nope. Destroy this. There you go. Thank you. Lightning. Very frightening. Accuracy's not bad, but hey, don't need you. Where is lightning? It's already doing lightning damage, so it makes sense to just try and scale that lightning damage up. There we go. There's one lightning in there. Now we just need another socket. Does she have... either of these have any cheap socketed items? That's cheapish. Almost broke the bank, but that's cheapish as well. So I can always just farm for some gold. So I'm not too fussed about that. Happy. It's definitely close. I could calculate it, but it would take a second. Dimensional. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it, that's for sure. But thank you for offering. Should be another one in here. The other one's run away. Right, where did this sand spirit go? Where are you running to? Why are you running? Come on. There you Did you beat... okay. I think he's close. I think Dimension was close to beating Act 1. You're level 13, so you're definitely in the ballpark of taking on the final boss. Right. And what's in here? Okay, more mobs, that's fine. Orbital augmentation will take you.
I shall overcome.
Yeah, we're doing a fair bit of damage now, actually. Just need to get that lightning resistance. I'm just doing a little bit of farm before the mana. That's a good shout. I definitely think the warrior, at least when I played him last, I did have to farm a little bit more on the warrior. It could be my play style, but yeah, I did have to farm. Right, where is this to? Level 6 skill gem, thank you. Can I use this on anything? No. No, I can't. Is it worth using this? We'll equip this anyway. You never know if it's any use. In case I get stuck in a corner, I can use that. Let's see if we can find this tomb somewhere. I think it's going to be down here. This is going to be broken. Of course it's broken. So we have to go all the way around. You can tease by this bloody beaver in old school RuneScape. No, dimensional. No. It's not ideal. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Well, nice socket at least.
A short time after a Stormcaller arrow hits a target.
What got you? Was it one of the gargoyles on the ramparts? So I find those gargoyles are some of the more annoying enemies of Act 1.
Thunderous shot.
Let's go this way. Hopefully the golden tomb's in here. There it is. Level 6 skill gem, thank you very much. Let's run away up here. Ramparts. So I think something critted me because I went from... Yeah, the gargoyles, yeah. Gargoyles are such a pain. Because you kind of have to get close to them because they have that shield up. You have to get close to them for them to drop the shield. And they just bonk you. Some insane damage. Right, Lost City. And there's a checkpoint. There's a bit of lag. Nice. Man, the way name locking works right now is frustrating. I would have killed the pack, but my bone shatter targeted the wrong enemy. That's really annoying. I completely agree with that, actually, Damage. That's probably one of the more annoying things. Because I like the monks, and I also like the parry for the Huntress, the monk's co ability, that is. I really like that skill. Same as the parry for the Huntress. But what really annoyed me is sometimes I was just missing the target.
How can I be?
And then it's in a cooldown, you can't hit him back in time. I'll come back and play hardcore later this league. I just want to play a decent bit of the endgame. Yeah, that's a fair point, yeah. Yeah, I hate myself, so I'm just going to keep trying until I get there. Oh, a spirit gem. When It's not bad at all. Plague Bearer. Do we look into this? Wind Dancer. Do we look into these? Do I just go straight for Herald? Because this, while active, stores... No, okay, we don't need that. No.
Nature's fury.
If we start doing poison damage, it's... Yeah, we're just going to make ourselves weak all round. Whereas at least we can just focus on one type of damage. Skill gem, you can go sit in here. You want to look for some more lightning. Where's lightning? There you are.
Take your
Right.
time.
Anything good in here? No good bows. No good armor. No good quiver. Oh, here we go. That's just pure armor. That's not what we need. No good boots. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now we can keep saving up some more money. Buried shrines. Let's go. I found that the loading screens when I click on a portal, it just takes a while for the game to recognise I've clicked on a portal, which is a bit annoying. And dead end. What character you've got? It's Dementia. What character do you have at endgame at the moment? Open the chest. That should not have been a yellow chest, but fine. Thank you. Right. My bleed. Oh, okay. Your bleed Huntress. Okay. I think I will remake my bleed Huntress later on in the season. Right. This is what we wanted. We wanted volcanic. Voltaic, not volcanic. We can put that. Put you there. You put that on number E. Number R will be the Volt. So any strong mobs, they can get a mark, then we can just focus on them. Okay, Elemental Offering. What do we need the most? I think we need Lightning the most. That's a lot of Lightning res. You don't need cold resistance anymore. You do miss out on the max life, but we'll probably change that with that. Low-key Rake Warrior goes crazy. I have completely forgotten that that's not a bad idea, Bracken. That is really not a bad idea. Because obviously the Warrior starts over here. Loads of melee damage. You've got loads of survivability. You don't have very many bleeds, however. You don't have very many bleed procs. It's the only issue. However, there we go. He's got some here. Lasting trauma. So this will be it. Increase the magnitude of the ailments you inflict. But it doesn't really matter. If you've got loads of strength anyway, you're going to absolutely melt. That's a really good idea. Yeah, his magnitude nose, like that one there. You're right. There are some. You are a G. I completely forgot that this game just has. You have skill gems, but they're not tied to your class. So there's nothing stopping me from being a ranger right now and switching over to a spear. Why? I never thought of that. I am an absolute moron. I'm going to make... I'm not going to bother with a Huntress next. I'm going to go back and I'm going to make a Rake Warrior. Using a spear and a heavy shield with maximum block. That's what I'm going to do. Don't need to worry about any dexterity. Just max strength. Get all of the support gems here and skill gems. And persistence. Yeah, I'll give you persistence. Why not? And strength is everywhere, so you can just get crazy damage from that support. You're 100% correct. You can use lacerate and the stomp. Just cause more bleeding. And I'm not sure how the ascendancies will work, because I can't remember the warrior ascendancies off the top of my head. But that could really work. Yeah, that's going to be my next character, 100%. A bleed rake warrior. So whenever this character dies, if it dies at all, the next one will be that. Heart of Kef. What else is on this map that I need to clear out? We've got Sarcophagus and the Forsaken Sun. We can go out and take on these Forsaken Sun. You will need some decks to level rake, I think, and use spears. That's doable. That is doable, yeah. Because you just need. So you'd only need to put your attributes on your nodes into dexterity. That should be enough. Then you can put all of your gear with strength, and that will give you your health and your survivability.
My king nears.
I want to get out of this fight if I can. Let's just keep trying to avoid this if I can.
Fury.
Oh, I just looked at your message of your waving hand and almost got destroyed. Right, let's just take this slow, because I have no other speed to go at the moment. Awesome. Let's take the loot. Alright, why can I pick that up? I guess we can just quickly sort out inventory.
Quickly.
Right, let's... why do I even have this in my inventory? I don't know. What? Right, we've got one rare in here. Is that any good? No, it's not very good. I think the rest are salvageable. Most of them are salvageable.
Speak up.
Let's drop everything off into our bank again. Keep hold of that ring. It's amulet here. Life regen, life regen. Okay, we lose out on a load of life. We're not going to change. There are tons of trap damage nodes over that side of the tree that could use some cow traps on your rake build. I would say Titan might work the best for that build, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I can't remember the ascendancies for Warrior, if I'm going to be honest, so I'll just be winging it. Bracken, thanks for on the Discord for the file if it doesn't work. This one seems to be working now, but I do appreciate it. It's 20 minutes ago, but I appreciate you sending it to me.
I follow none. I ask you. Few deserve such a fate.
I feel like you should do a Smith of Katava just for that hardcore tank. Yeah, Titan for offensive, Smith for defensive. I would agree with you guys, but I don't know what's what. I can't remember. I haven't even got my own ascendancy yet. Actually, that's a very good point. I should go get that.
Not the most peaceful.
We'll clear the previous map that we just walked away from. Once that's clear, we will we'll go and get our ascendancy. I don't know why this. You can't activate this when you walk in, but you can activate it as you walk out. I don't know why. Yes, I sent it. It's fine, Bracken. I appreciate it anyway. If I do have any issues, I've now got the link there, so that's useful. I've got my Discord in streaming mode, so I don't get any notifications at the moment. I hate the fact you guys that you've mentioned the Rake Warrior, because that's all I'm going to want to play. I've got a load of stuff I need to do tonight when Mrs Rothmers gets home, and all I'm going to want to do is play Path of Exile. Never mind. I'll just play Path of Exile. Alright, spawn down here. And Troy, you mentioned a load of trap nodes over that way. Do you mean over by the warrior side or near me? Yeah, it proves it is a great game. I can definitely see why this is in this top of the Steam charts. It is amazing. Right, sarcophagus, uncut skill gem. Thank you very much. You any good? No, you're just a support gem. Let's get out of here, shall we? Let's see how much damage this can do. And let's grab you. I would like to level up before I go. I thought I've already killed him. The Forsaken Son is something. I'm pretty sure I've already killed him. Oh, I need to take the item back to town. That's why. That's why he shows up.
I shall overcome. Storming arrow.
Going to be amazing once it's finished. Yeah, it will be. And still half the classes and weapons are missing. Yeah, it will be really good when it's finished. Stone rune. Stun threshold, that's useful. Alright, let's go. Let's clear this room first. I definitely don't need to be clearing all these. But I want to level up before I get to the traitor. Because out of all the bosses, I'm a bit worried about the traitor. Oh, I love that, the ice volley. Such a good skill. Whatever it's called. Freezing Salvo. Just deletes everything in front of me. And there's the level I wanted. That's going to go into here. More dexterity and more lightning pierce. Could you not attack me? Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, see you later, Dimensional. Have a good one. And hopefully, I'll be back to streaming again tomorrow. Hopefully get through the rest of Act 2 tomorrow. But yeah, have a good night, buddy. And thanks for keeping me company. I do appreciate it. Disenchant. Do I want... Yeah, I want to salvage you, not disenchant you.
I can't do that here.
Skill gem. That's upgrade. Escape shot.
My wares are...
Immunity to freeze. No, don't need that. Right. Any good bows? No good bows. Any good quivers? No. Nope, nothing good.
Blessings.
And runes can go on this, and you guys go in here. Let's go and take on the traitor. We can go get our ascendancy, and after the ascendancy, that may be it for tonight. So traitor is in the Traitor's Passage. It's probably easier to go to the gates of Helani and go backwards. It's normally the traitor herself is at the very end of the traitor's passage. I'm using the hazards with a bleed build, and I love Caltrops is an aura that would create a little physical attack damage every time you dodge roll. Yes, and also scale off thorns. That is, I didn't realise Caltrops scaled off thorns, because actually, Troy, I'm looking at doing a thorns only run in the future.
Prepare yourself.
And if Caltrops counts as thorns damage,
Fury.
that means I can use it as an attack. So that makes my thorns only build more viable. I've only slightly theory crafted it, so I've got to do a little bit more work before I try it. So it would be a hardcore solo self-found run as well.
Quick and lethal.
So I'd have to essentially buy all of the thorns gear to start me off. Yeah, that's a future us problem. It's probably going to be a video rather than a stream, because there's going to be a lot of grinding. There are nodes just north of Warrior that I'm jealous I cannot get. You could build a Warrior. Let's have a quick look at those nodes you're referring to. So you're looking at so Fawns. Let's have a look at Fawns. If I can spell would be good. So Fawns for Warrior. You've got these down here. Fawns count as Leech. You've got these ones up here. You're right. Crit chance with Fawns. I think there's another node somewhere. And there's this all the way over here, yeah. Physical damage, Thorns damage if you blocked recently, increased Thorns damage. I think that's it on the map. Build a warrior that holds up their shield while the enemy bleeds and dies Thorns damage from hitting you back from you and your couch. Exactly, that's what I want to go for, Troy. So knowing that the Caltrops does Thorns damage, it's useful. Very useful. Whether I use that or I just go for, I hold my shield up. I can't, because there's that node that stops you from dodge rolling, isn't there? So one of these. Your hits can't be, no, it's one of these somewhere. That stops you from, you can no longer dodge roll, but it does something to your block. There you go. You cannot be lightly stunned, but you cannot dodge roll. And it's right next to the Thorns, so I'd probably end up just going for a shield. So I hold my shield up. I can't be stunned, but I can't dodge roll. That obviously means I can't use Caltrops. There's a load of theory crafting I need to do, which will take a while, if I'm going to be honest. Next time, when I go back to work next week, if I have some spare time at work, I might do some planning. But once my Gamble Merchant series is over, I need another challenge run to do on Path of Exile 2. And I think the next challenge run is going to be Thorns only. So keep an eye out for that one. Alright, where is the traitor? Where are you? So I can't think of any other challenge runs at the moment in this game. Just do Thorns plus Raise Shield plus Bleed with Rake equals godlike. Yeah, that would be godlike. It would be really strong. Alright, I'm just going to keep running this way. I'm presuming it's going to be this way. Probably not, but let's hope. I don't think it's this way. Just looking for the traitor and it feels like we're walking in the wrong direction. Right, what time is it? Okay, we've got a bit more time. I think we're a bit over leveled for the traitor now, if I'm going to be honest. But it needs to be done. Alright. No, it's not his way. That's a shame. I'm not going back for all that random bits of gold. I don't care that much about the gold. Oh, this is promising. Checkpoint. This is not the way. That's fine. I'll take the bell chest.
Rather not break my
And let's just drop something random. There we go. That'll do for now. There's also a support that creates character. Is there? Is it? What type of skills does that support work on? Let's go back this way. We're going to search down here. Maybe it's a bit closer. It's not over there. Oh, okay. Looks like it is over there somewhere. Never mind. Right, let's just keep running. I do like that the lightning arrows, if you fire it at a wall, it kind of bounces off and hurts those around it. So it's quite a nice little AoE skill. Let's grab his gold now. Now we're here. You also don't need that. That cannot be stunned. No, that is only stun like raging shield. You get heavy stunned. Okay. Yeah, that's true. It's just stuff if I do a Thorns only run where I can't attack with any other move, something I need to think about how I'm going to make myself survivable to be able to do the Thorns attack. Let's say a boss is attacking me with magic. How am I going to counter that? I don't think I can with Thorns. I may be wrong, but I don't think someone casting Fireball on me will trigger the Thorns. They have to physically melee me.
Thunderous shot.
Come on, Iron Draw. Okay, I got rid of you. Right. Come on. This is taking ages. But then if I do a Thorns build out, that means I can use a scepter in my main hand. So then I can have more spirit, which means I can then have more abilities on, which is actually not a bad idea. So I won't be physically hitting things, I'll just be having to survive. Have I got enough room for these mitts? I do. Good. And we'll go this way. Nope, that's the way up to the next map, or the previous map. We go this way and hope for the best. Come on, traitor, where are you? There's a checkpoint here, that's a good sign. This is the wrong way. It's a bad sign, so it must be down there, bottom left. I'm just completely guessing now. I can't remember this map's layout. I kind of learned it with the last league, but with this new league, I have no idea. Maps obviously change their layout just by a little bit.
Too weak, too slow.
Okay, it's not this way. It's fine. Good to know. We'll check these stairs here. That could be the way. I hope it's the way. So I'm doing a lot of running back and forth. Ah. She has a hidden back cave. She probably has a hidden back cave somewhere. We'll explain why she's got so many of those little daggers she throws at you. She's actually Batman. She's Batman before she met Bane, but before he met Bane. Right, okay, let's go this way. Hopefully it's here.
Fury.
Okay, there's going to be a rare one here. There he is. Awesome. Checkpoint, good sign. There's a room very good sign. Right, let's quickly sort my inventory out before I fight. Just in case she drops any good loot. Or, yeah, hopefully she drops some good loot. She's taken a long time to get here. Right, first things first, salvage. And then let's see if there's anything good here.
Need some? No need to rush. I'll unburden you. Take care.
Right, let's throw everything into here. Got another socket, which is nice. Perfect. Right, let's go. Let's go take on the traitor, then we can get our ascendancy. Then we can call it there, because we've been streaming for 6 hours and 10 minutes so far. So by the time we've done this, maybe almost 7 hours of streaming. I've drank my body weight in coffee, so my body is now a bit dead.
I prove myself.
Give her the old symbols.
Visions of Jara.
Okay, she's hidden again. Just dodge this. Okay, take on her ad first. Right, just gonna keep walking away from here if I can. Holding down left click. Using the salvo when I can. There you go. She should be stunned. She's not stunned. She's stunned now. Come on, one more hit. 2 more hits. There we go. That wasn't too bad. But now we're going to go straight into our ascendancy. Let's hope she drops some decent loot. Skill gem. Oh, she dropped a... Okay, she dropped some stuff we can use. Skill gem. We can't use that skill gem. Skill gem either. That's fine. Did drop this. Right. Fire damage, physical damage, fire damage. Nope, that's not very good. That's fine. That does mean we have got a few more items we can salvage, and at least we can throw that rare into the... I was going to say Mystic Forge, but this is not Guild Wars 2. Into the Disenchanter. Right, disenchant. And we're just going to sell the skill gems. We don't need them. Alright, let's go do our ascendancy. Waypoint, where are we? Waypoint, desert, ascendancy's up here. Oh, I need to use the desert map, not the waypoint. And so as I said, once we've done the trial and we've got our ascendancy, then it'll be the end of my stream. So probably another 15 minutes, give or take, as long as we don't die. Find the relic altar. Let's go. I can't remember what the ascendancies are for the ranger, so it could be good, might be bad.
I will serve.
Yep. Okay, serve then.
We have met in...
Thank you for that. Put you in there. No, then I want to put this one in there. Should we use one of these? Bosses take... Let's put that in there. Make my life a little bit easier. Right, let's go. Deadeye and Pathfinder. Those are the two, yep. Yeah, thank you.
I've never met a challenge I couldn't overcome.
Right, so this one we just need to avoid the traps.
Storming arrow.
I'm not going to bother picking up all the loot, especially if we can't use it. There we go this way. There should be a lever. Pull the lever. Okay, that's opened that one. Has this opened this one over here as well? Okay, never mind. The door's shut on me. I think we have to go down here. Okay, there's some chests down here. That's fine. Thank you very much, game.
I shall overcome.
And we'll run straight through. Run away. I like the fact that almost always freezes them. Oh, he just attacked me. That's a bit naughty of him. Right. Ah, I took a bit of damage. Never mind. Exit's here. Perfect. Let's move. That's the first area done. Come on. Right, next map. Where are we going? So we can see the next over here, silver key. See fewer maps. Lose when you take damage on enemy. Ooh. I think it's probably worth going for. Can't see that many maps ahead. We take the hit. What's this one? Ooh, a rare. Okay, I like doing this map. Nice and easy, this one. Go and kill a couple of rare mobs. Easy. One's over here.
Storm point.
There we go. One rare is down, just like that. And then we just go find the other one. Okay, those aren't the rare ones we're looking for. Maybe it's down here. You the rare? Nope, you're just a random golem. Now a random dead golem. It's probably going to be down here, isn't it? Nope, just wasting my time walking around in a big circle. Get out of that.
Too weak, too slow.
And that's that map done. Let's move on to the next one. Oh no, there's more. There's more. What map is... Okay, we are kind of over leveled for this now, so I'm not too worried. That gave us a key. We'll take a key. You can only see one map ahead, so we'll go get another silver key. So keys give you a reward at the very end. Death Crystals is a nice easy one. We can just keep running forward. Sapphire Charm, we'll grab you. Took a bit of damage there. It's a bit sad. I wasn't really paying much attention, to be honest.
Thunderous shot.
Okay, there's some chests over there. We definitely want to grab those, especially as it's a rare chest. Okay, let's just keep running around circles. Boulder and of Exile. Boulder and of Path of Exile, you mean? Am I right? Terrible joke. Grabs the chest. Horned crown, yep. 2 more crystals to go. 1 more crystal after this. Orb of Augmentation, thank you. Grab you. Perfect. Go back. Halfway through our Ascendancy trial. Take the silver key. What's the next map going to do? Water fountain. I'll take a water fountain. I'll take a little sip of water. But this one is the traps again. Just got to make our way around. This way is locked. It's fine. That way is locked as well. It's fine. Got to go through the fires. We want to go that way. So you always, for some reason on these maps, you always go back on yourself. Just open the next way, the next path. And it's probably going to want us to go this way. Ding. Awesome. Let's make our way out. Yeah, both are pulled. That should allow us to leave. Should be another gate down in the bottom left. Bottom right, I mean. There we go. There's the gate. There's some treasure. And okay, oh, at least we've got one with a socket in it, so we can salvage that. Then we go to the right here, avoid the fires. There's a green door down there. I don't really care too much about the green door.
Fury.
Okay, we need the green door, never mind. So we have to go find it. That's the way out. And there's the green lever. Oh, the lever. Clonk. Oh, that's stuck on my head. There you go. This one's shut. The other one's open. It's good animation that it's off the map, but it's fine. Then up here on the left now be open. We can just run straight on through. What's this? Okay, there we go. So that should be the water fountain. That is the water fountain. Thank you very much. Loads of water there. You have no energy shield. This one, and monsters deal more damage. We have no energy shield anyway, so it makes sense for us to go this way. And it's this same map again. It's a bit annoying. These ones take the longest. Unless you just run straight through. Like this. Okay, there's a door there. We're going to have to come back round on ourselves. And the lever should be here. There we go. As a kid, I always wanted to drink the pink potions. What do you mean as a kid? Do you not still want to drink the pink potions? Pink potions make you strong, if I'm not mistaken. To be honest, when I was at university, I had a girlfriend of mine that I was with when I was at uni. She knew I was a really big geek. And for one birthday, she got me she kind of got like a treasure chest from like Skyrim. She made it all Skyrim themed. She made like she made a load of mana potions and healing potions. They were alcoholic beverages, but they're red and blue. They looked really cool. It was really cool. It's something I've never forgotten because that was one of the coolest birthday presents I've ever received. Let's just roll through this. Oh, there we go. There we go to the right. We can make our way out. So I find any potions that are pretty colours are pretty cool. So we're almost there. Bronze key. Awards a pledge that can be changed. Yeah, we'll just do that. It'd be nice to see what type of trial you're moving into.
Storming arrow.
Because these ones are okay. And that way is clear, so we can't go anywhere that way. Can't go that way.
Damn insect.
Okay, that was easy. And now we can go this way. Got full inventory, near enough, or half inventory. So it's got this pledge. Let's click on this. Last sip of coffee. Take damage, gain a fountain. Restores on. You're not always taken to the room you select. Gain a silver chalice. I'll just take some damage. And awards silver key. Awards shrine to restore your honor. We'll do that one. You can. It tells you. Yeah. I just realised literally on that one there, if you hover over it, it tells you what it is. Yeah. I was always looking at the reward and not what it says above the reward. It tells you, so this is the trial of escape. Yeah. I'm just extremely blind. I don't see the fine detail. I just see the pretty colours and click on it. Right. Let's just keep running. Another death cross still. Grab you. Thank you. And grab you. Meow. I like how quick it flies off. Pew. And last one. Good. Right, let's go fight the boss. Fight the boss. Grab the loot. Choose the ascendancy. Go to bed. Well, go to bed soon. It's been a long day of streaming. Alright, let's click on here. To the boss. To the stairs. Through the windows. To the walls. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I just want to keep dropping some of these lightning conduits underneath him. We've got 12 of these to use again. Okay, almost half health. 1, 2, and 3. 3 of those. Let's see if I can freeze him. He's almost frozen, but I've stunned him before I can freeze him, which is fine. Hold down left click. Watch him melt. A few more conduits underneath him. And just like that, nope, just like that, he's down. Spin, spin, spin. I don't trust that. Oh, a leather vest, that could be good. Let's have a look at, is it any good? 50% reduced evasion, regen, gain rage, gain rage. Not what we need. Right, let's convert all of my water into keys. So what have I got? So I've got 3 bronze. 1, 2, 3. Okay, they're all a bit rubbish. And a silver. Okay, that's rubbish as well. Let's choose our ascendancy, shall we? So, we're going to look at Pathfinder first. So we start here. What's this node? Magnitude of poisons. We don't poison. That's a poison. That's a poison. That's a poison. Okay. Skill speed. Your speed is unaffected by slows, skill speed, and I can use skills while moving. Well, 50% quicker. It's passive skill point, 5 passive skill points. That's the only thing I'll probably go for is 6 passive skill points. Mana flask, brew concoction, so different types of concoctions, fine. Life flasks, life flasks. Okay. Increases the threshold of ailments, remedies. So you're immune, you can choose what immunity you've got, that's cool. Evasion, okay. Not that good for Pathfinder. Let's have a look at Deadeye. Got Frenzy charge duration. Frenzy charges, you instead gain up to your maximum number of frenzy charges, that's useful. So that's all about charges, that one. Accuracy, you have no accuracy penalty at distance. That's useful as well. Projectile speed. And you deal more to targets at the first 3.5 meters, or you deal more if they're further. Projectile speed and skills fire an additional projectile. That's good. 2 projectiles. That's really good. But it's that's 2 ascendancies away. Increases to your mark. You can apply an additional mark. That's fine. Skill speed. You can gain Tailwind on skill use and lose Tailwind when hit. Tailwind is a stacking buff which grants you 1% movement speed, 3% skill speed, 15% evasion per stack for 10 seconds. Skill speed, take less damage per Tailwind. Tailwind's useful, but I think we're going to go for endless munitions. We're going to go for this one. We're going to send to being a Deadeye. There we go. Talk to you again. Fine, thank you. Oh, I can purchase items off you, can I? Okay, that's cool. Let's go back to the beginning. Yeah, the Pathfinder, I didn't really find anything of use there. I'm sure there's many useful things, but this, I want to identify these and put them inside. And now looking at this, let's go straight for projectile speed. Let's go for this. So I want projectiles deal 0% more damage to targets than the first week proposed, scaling up with their distance travelled after 7 meters. We're going to go for that. Because we're far shot, because we're going to go for this one over here as well, which does death from afar. Which means anything further than 7 meters would just take a load of damage from us. Go back to town. Once we're back in town, identify anything, if there's anything needing to be identified. Pathfinder is, for me, Pathfinder isn't very useful. We're going to salvage these. And then go to our stash. We've got our first chance orb of chance. Unpredictably either upgrades a normal item into a unique rarity or destroys it. That's pretty cool. And we're just going to delete these. I don't really care for these. And this can go into here. And this one here. Perfect. Right, I think we're done for today. So we managed to do most of Act 3. We managed to die in Act 3. We now reset. We're halfway through Act 2. So hopefully tomorrow, because we'll be streaming tomorrow, same time, starting at 12:30 Greenwich Mean Time, so UK time, the real time. So we start again tomorrow, and hopefully we can finish the game, as we'll be starting off on this character again. As per usual, thank you everyone that's kept me company throughout this stream. So Bracken, do appreciate you. Troy, thank you. Dimensional, thank you as well. And anybody else that's been lingering around, thank you for joining me. Do appreciate it. And as per usual, I've got a few links in the description below. One is to the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, public community Discord, small community, slowly growing, you're more than welcome. And I've got 2 links, YouTube links, to 2 other channels that me and my missus have. One is to her channel herself, where she does lore videos on Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings, and Warhammer. If you like that type of stuff, lore-wise, feel free to have a look over there. They've got a second channel between me and her, where we are collecting the Warhammer tabletop game, collecting the miniatures, painting, building, soon to be battling. It's pretty cool stuff. And as per usual, we'll be back tomorrow. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Thank you for everyone that's kept me company, and peace out.